My name is Reaffirming, Prince of Amanata Kingdom, the heir to the throne and the great-grandson of King Obiago of Amanata Kingdom. In my quest for Western education, I have learned myriads of Western cultures, values and norms. The exposure that I have gotten from all of that has made me who I am. Amanata, my great homeland, may have given up on me, but my name, Afam Efuna, will never be buried. For the prophecy upon my head and upon my name must come to fulfillment. Wherever I go, east, west, north, south, and even to the ends of the world, my name will never be forgotten. I am the pride of the black people, the black strength, the name that strengthens the weak. I am Afam Efuna, a proud African, the prince, the heir to the beautiful land of Amanata Kingdom. I am the soldier that carries the lion's heart, the culture and tradition of our people as a black race and its heritage will never be forgotten. I am coming home. I am coming back to motherland, sweetest of all continents, Africa my home, Africa the motherland, Africa the pride of the blacks. I am coming home.
You may name the clock, my king. My king, what we are trying to say is that the prince has to come back home. He should come and get well acquainted with our custom and tradition. The custom demands that he succeeds his father. Yes.
Yes, my king. We are worried. Let him come back. And not only that he will come back, we also want him to get married in this country and not outside.
My king, they say make haste when the sun shines, and that is teach in time saves night. We better start making arrangement and preparation for his coming before it's too late.
Yes.
The earlier we do that, the better for all of us.
Yes. Let us do something about it very fast. Before we hear he has a white woman in Australia, I will lose him.
Oh no.
My king.
DJ,
My king.
I want to thank both of you very, very much. You have spoken well. It shows that you have the interest of the royal household, and indeed the entire Amanato kingdom at heart. Don't worry, we will ensure that he comes back, okay? And we are going to make adequate preparation for him to return. I can also assure you that we are going to look for him a very fine
Very important.
Yes. Most importantly, my king.
Yes.
Elders of Amanato Kingdom,
My queen.
I greet you.
My queen, we greet you too.
You've heard my husband. Well, with all due respect, we'll make sure that my son, Afamefuna, returns to this kingdom as we promised. And about marrying from this community, that I cannot assure you people, but I believe he will make a good choice. My king, am I right?
Of course you are. I mean, he's a grown-up man, and he should be able to make his own decisions.
Well, it's okay, my king.
What's your father's name, my king?
Yes.
My king, you and I know that our son, Afamefuna, would not like the idea of us choosing a woman for him. He's well educated, well later, trained by the white.
You think so? One step at a time.
There's another bargain issue.
And what is it?
This will be the 4th time he turned down our invitation to come back if he fails to return.
Woman, you worry too much. Leave that to me.
Okay. If you say so.
Don't tell me you are going to that family joint early this morning.
You don't mean I usually joint every morning.
Prince, Ahamefuna will turn down the invitation again. Let me.
No! I don't think so.
Why do you say so?
Ibe, you need to have a clear vision to see things.
Clear vision?
Yes.
What do you mean?
Our king will stick.
And so?
Prince Ahamefuna needs to come back home before our king dies. See, no time for excuses. So, whether he likes, maybe studying London Bridge is falling down or Cambridge building is going up, it's not my business. All I know is that let him drop whatever he's doing there and come back here. That is all I have to say.
You are right. Yeah. Hey! You are right. He really needs to come back. Where did you say you are going again?
That place now, that normal joint.
Let me quickly get something for Mama. I will join you there soon.
You better come fast.
Immediately.
I'll finish everything.
Hey, keep my own.
Okay.
Izu.
Yeah, Ibe.
Izu, my man.
Ibe, let her twist now.
Son, you need to return home and you have to do it fast. No. No. No! Pause whatever you are doing and get set to come down to your fatherland. Your father's health is gradually deteriorating and he needs you back. He needs you to come back home and get set. Get your mind prepared for the task ahead. Hey, don't tell me to hold on here. Hey, listen. Stop sending medicine. Yes. I know that you people have the best medication in the whole world, but I cannot risk your father's health to fly to London with his health condition. The whole family, the whole royal family is serious about this. So you need to return home and channel your mind for the task ahead. Now listen for your info, gentleman. Your father is not getting any better. He's only pretending to be getting better. He became my... Can you allow me to talk? He became my husband before becoming your father. I share a bed with him every night. He is not getting any better. You need to return back home and channel your minds for the task ahead. I'll be waiting for you in anticipation. I love you too. Bye.
This is Africa, my heritage, my mother's land. Our culture and tradition, they are unique. Our culture and tradition.
For the fact that your health seems to be getting better, that does not mean you should stop taking your medications.
Oh no. Stop worrying yourself about my health challenges. Okay? I know exactly what I am doing.
My king, Dr. Alfred, complained that you sanctioned him from taking care of you. And I'm getting worried about that.
Oh yes, I did. I did because of the kind of reports he was sending to my son.
How?
Yes, he is taking care of my treatment very well, perfectly. But the reports he's sending to my son is making him not to come home. Today we send a report, yes, the king is doing well. The king is taking his medications. He's getting better. Oh, the medicines you sent the other time, the king is taking them and is improving. So with those positive feedback my son is getting, he is not prepared to come back. So the reports are fighting us back, you know. So but with this, let's see what happens.
My king, you're a wise king.
Of course I am.
I cannot understand where you're coming from. It's a good one.
Oh no.
It's a good one.
I am taking my medication. It's all part of the plan. So
My king!
Let us see whether he will not come back this time.
Now I can understand you. Hi! That is a very good one. It's a very good move. I like that. To come back home.
It's alright, so...
Hey, Mama. I heard that the prince of Amaka, our kingdom, will soon be back. Hey! Story for the gods. Chica, do you mean it or you're just lying? I am serious, so, and that's not even the exciting gist. My dear, the exciting gist is that when he comes back, he will choose a wife from our kingdom.
Like, seriously, that means I'll start getting ready to get those fancy clothes, those beautiful hairs, and my fine heels.
Look at you. I am already inside the heart of a prince.
Please, are you girls not tired of this? Our prince is coming. My prince is coming. For God's sake, is he Jesus Christ?
Oh, please.
This is the 4th time now.
Oh, ye little faith. You see why I hate associating with people like you? No faith, no hope. Look, as for me, Chica, I have faith that the prince will be back. And when he comes back, I will sexily, majestically walk into the palace and seduce the prince. You know, I, Chica, My prince. I'm at your service.
See, Chika, let me tell you, be dreamy, because I can't see you have my charming prince. Okay?
Well, both of you are in the same boat. You know what? Oh, pass on someone. Pass on. Hey! Let's see.
You are asking me why I sanctioned Dr. Alfred. Look, son. Ain't you tired of these your gimmicks? Look, the only medication I need right now is you. Yes, I have stopped every other medication until you come home. Yes, I want to die. I want to die. What is it? Yeah, there is a saying that there is no place like home. Come home. No matter how you embrace the Oyibo man's culture, you must not forget your roots. Yes, you must come home, fraternize with your people. You must understand the customs and traditions of your people. Yes, you must come, fraternize with your people, know your kingdom, because you are the heir to the throne. Yes, I am toying with my health, and I don't care how you think about it. Unless you come, anything can happen. Be prepared to come and bury me. Yes, be prepared. Look, son, I'm tired of all this. Okay? I'm tired. No. I am not bringing back Dr. Alfred to this palace. I will not. Yes, I will not. Call it blackmail. Call it anything. If you know how we miss you. Your mother, your sister, and myself. If you know how we miss you, you will understand what I'm saying. You understand where I'm coming from. Look, you must listen to me. You are the heir to this throne. No, son. Yes, you just have to come. You mean it? That is my son. Hey, now you are talking. But wait. I hope you are not trying to... what is this slang that the young ones use these days? I hope you are not trying to whine me. Yes. Now I'm happy. You're coming, right? Good. So now I can sleep well. Yes. It's all right. I'm waiting for you. Bye. Now I can sleep like a baby. My son is coming home.
Mom. Yeah, I'm fine. Mom, I'm doing good. Are you? Sorry? Hell no. No, Mom. Tell me you're joking. Are you serious? No, when exactly? Next week. Oh, Mom, you know what? I am taking the next available flights. Yes! Back to the kingdom. No, Mom. Don't stop me. I am done with what I came to Abuja to do. Yes! I am free to come back home, Mom. Mom, come. I can't contain my excitement. Like, do you know how long we've been begging for him to come back to Nigeria? And he's been posting us. Now he's coming back. You say I should hush? No, Mom, please. Mom, I'm coming back. Okay? Alright. Mom, don't worry yourself. Don't worry, Mom. Don't worry, Mom. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. No problem. I am. Okay, I am calm. Mother, you know I have open tickets to every country I want to go to. So why not? I am taking next available flight back to the kingdom, like I said before. You're not stopping me. Father is not stopping me. My brother is coming back, so I need to come back. Alright, Mother. Alright, Mom. Thank you. It's fine, Mom. It's fine. It's fine, Mom. Thank you. I love you. I love you. But yeah, I'll be good. Yes, Dad.
Yes, I know all that. I'm just leaving your chambers now and I went to see if everything is intact.
It's alright.
Yes. Oh, thanks to the gods. They have finally answered your prayers. I know. It's all right. Just make sure you take care of yourself. I'll be waiting for your return. Okay then. Bye-bye.
Africa, beautiful place. Africa, our mother's land. What a beautiful people. What a beautiful place. Yeah. This is Africa. This is Africa. My heritage. My mother's land. Our culture and tradition, they are unique.
Yay! Wow! Finally, Afam is coming back to Nigeria. And he's keeping it away from me. I will also pretend like no one told me. Yes. Oh my God. Afam, you crazy, I will get you. Wow. Okay.
Chidozie. Papa. Chidozie. Papa.
Mama, why is Papa calling me like that?
I'm not the one that called you. Is it my father that called you? Your father is here now. Ask him why he's calling you.
Leave that phone in your hand and listen to me. I want to inform you and your mother that the prince, your cousin, will be coming back to this community next week.
Eh?
Yes.
Huh? Which next week?
That next week.
As in, next week in Ka?
Ka.
Ka Nabia.
No, that's a good news. It's a good news.
You are now resuming as the chief special aide to the prince of this kingdom.
So, Papa, wait a minute. So Prince Afamefuna is coming back here next week without informing me. Without getting me informed. Hey. Wait, let me call him.
Call who? Okay, you don't even have a call card to call somebody who is in Obete market. Not to talk of somebody who is in Australia. Let me call him. Call him now.
It's alright, Mama. I will WhatsApp him and give him a video call. Or better still, chat him on Facebook. Or call on a call.
Chidozie, listen to me. I want to sound this as a warning. If the prince tell any complaint against you, I will make sure you lose your job in that palace.
Nah, that is not fair now. Eh? Why would you say a thing like that? Chidozie here, is he not your son? Chidozie is your son now. Eh?
Mama, I don't know why you are here disturbing yourself. Papa, that I know will not do it. He is only here warning you. Let me tell you. Papa, leave everything to me. By the time you will see your son in action, you will run away from this village for me. Bet me. Bet me.
The child again. Huh? Your father will run away from. Then Oba Fizi again was Zenunne.
What is it? Fool. What do we call this? Good.
Thank you, Mr. Teresa Tawamono. Thank you, Mr. Teresa Tawamono.
What do we call this? Good boy. Good boy.
I hope you all are aware that Prince Afamefuna will soon be returning to this kingdom.
Yes.
Very good. And I want you all to know that I am the special advisor and personal heir to the soon coming king of this kingdom. Oh, if I see any of you misbehaving, trespassing, shining your teeth to the king or to the prince, you will be in trouble. As a matter of fact, I am the only one permitted and allowed to talk to the prince of this kingdom. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
Do you all understand?
Yes.
And listen up. Whoever that is not here, do me a favor by passing the message across to the person. Is that clear? Yes. Is that clear? Yes. Clear? Yes. Aha. Abomma. Yes. You all may now return to your duty post. Quickly!
Africa, beautiful place. Africa, our mother's land. What a beautiful people. What a beautiful place. Yeah.
You called me.
Oh. You shouldn't be calling me by my name. I am the special advisor and personal heir to the prince of this kingdom. Call me with dignity. Show some respect.
All right, I'm sorry.
Forgiven. Abomma, follow me to my room.
Eh? For what?
Yeah, to scratch my back and to help me bust my pimples. From there, any other thing can follow.
I've always respected you in this palace. I don't want to lose my respect for you. How could you ask me to follow you to your room to scratch your back and bust your pimples? As in what?
Aboma, do you realize that you are talking to the personal advisor and personal heir to the prince of this kingdom? Eh? Do you?
Excuse me, don't have anything to say.
Thank at home. Amuma, you walked out on me. How dare you? That's an insult to my personality. You don't do that. You don't do that to the chief of staff, to the special advisor to the prince.
Every man's choice. I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love. Love. I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love. Love. I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love. Love. I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love. Love.
Hey, mother!
Oh, my pretty princess! Wow. I missed you so much. You're welcome, my
Thanks,
dear.
Mommy. Thank
How was
you.
your flight?
Oh, my flight was smooth. I slept all throughout knowing that my brother is coming back.
That's my goal.
How are you, Mom?
I'm good.
Oh, I missed you.
I missed you.
Where's Chidozie?
You must be around, my princess.
Okay, and how are you?
I'm fine, my princess.
Good. So, Mom, where's father?
Oh, he went to see the commissioner for interior. He'll soon be back.
Okay, I guess the preparation, I guess.
You should
Oh,
know.
no.
Let's go inside and just know. I want to know everything.
You need to know everything, Mom.
Everything.
Hey, Mom. So, what did you prepare?
A lot. A lot. I need your favorite. Thank you, Mom.
So, Mother, how were you able to convince Afam to come back?
You know your father with his cunning words. I only did the talking.
I trust you.
But your brother with his strong
I
will.
know.
He's gonna come. That's for sure.
Well, I am so excited. Like, he's coming back. I'll make sure he enjoys his stay over here. Yeah.
Your father is also planning a welcome party for him.
Wow. Really?
Yeah.
Oh my.
And you know tradition. He's to choose a woman of his choice.
Oh, well, I trust his choices. I mean, he's a cute guy, so he won't settle for less.
I just hope he will make a good choice.
He will.
Wow.
I can't wait. Oh, I'm so happy to be home. I missed you, Mom.
I really missed you.
Miss your advice, your talk.
She's a blessing in disguise. When you look deeply, you will know. It's written all over her. Oh, her price is more than ruby. She's a vicious woman. A wife material. She's a vicious woman. Searching for true love. But she said, I don't want classic in fashion. Not at all. What I want is love. True love. Love.
Thank God the princess is back in the palace. If Chidote tries to molest us again, we will report him to the princess. Chief of staff, my food.
Did you know he threatened to terminate my job in this palace?
But why?
He asked me to follow him to his room and scratch his back, then bust his pimple. Other things could follow. Imagine.
Did you follow him?
Did you follow him? God forbid. I shunned him and he threatened to sack me.
So you mean he opened his mouth to say all of that to you? That dossier must be mad. Yes, he has gone insane. So you mean he wants to sleep with all the maidens in this palace, including the whole village? Dozie, you must be mad. Yes, you're mad. My God.
cup now. I've gotten the water. Thank you.
Sister, how are we going to cope? No, tell me, how are we going to cope in this whole thing? Eh? We don't know anybody, we don't know our way, nothing like...
Abigail, can you just calm down? I've told you to stop complaining. We'll definitely get help somewhere. All we need to do is just continue this journey until we find a resting place. Eh? You've been complaining since. Just take it easy. Inugo?
I've heard you. Eh? I've heard you. I've always been hearing you.
Abigail, I said it's okay. It's okay. We will find somewhere. Did you hear me? Just come and pack up the bag so that we can leave.
So we are living here too?
You want us to continue somebody's shop? You want us to continue staying here? Eh? Abigail, please. Come and pack up the bags. Oh? Can you just come?
Africa, beautiful place. Africa, our mother's land. What a beautiful people. What a beautiful place. Yeah. This is Africa.
Are you still like this?
My king, this is not the plan.
My queen, free your mind. Everything will be fine. I am as worried like you do. Please. I must tell you, everyone deserves a chance to do what he or she feel or whatever he or she wants. Time has passed when we decide for our children what they want to become or what they will be. Please, let them go out there and decide what they want to become.
But my king...
It's okay, it's okay. Let's go inside so you can rest your head. It's okay. Let's go in.
My daughter, I'm sorry for the loss of your parents. I heard everything you told me. At this moment, just relax yourself, okay? Believe in yourself. You and your sister will be fine. For her education, it's a short thing. I will help. Yes.
Madam, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. God will bless you. Thank you very much. Everything you have asked from God, He will provide for you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Just stand up.
No, it's okay. Let me just stay here. Thank you.
It's okay, my daughter. What will I gain if I don't help you? You're just like a daughter to me. Knowing too well I have a daughter out there like you, I'm sure her.
Thank you, Ma. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Okay, just get up.
Thank you.
Thank
you, Ma.
Stand.
Thank you. Thank you, Ma.
Sister, how could you stoop so low to accept such a decision? Who does that? How could you?
My sister, the king is so much in support of this mission. I have tried to make him say reasons, but no, he wouldn't accept at all.
This is a royal house, for God's sake. Not every decision should be granted. I mean, this is unbelievable. I don't even know what to think again.
I really don't know what to think either. Honestly, I really don't know what to do.
I understand myself. You see, as soon as you arrive at the palace, you are selecting a wife for yourself. In fact, you are picking a wife for yourself. Yes. Don't worry, don't worry. I know your spec. For those of you that live abroad, I know the kind of woman that you need. Yes. Okay, wait. Let me bust your bubble. In the lineup, you have the daughter of Minister of Finance. Yes, Kemi Ajayi. Can you beat that? Then the daughter of Igwe Chima Akabaonu Orizu II. Yes. And wait, you know Anita? Yes, your sister's friend. The commissioner of road and transport's daughter. She's also in the lineup. And many others. I told you. Oh yes. Come on, don't bother yourself. We've planned for all that. Yes, we are welcoming you with the lion's outfit. Yes, because you are grown up enough to partake in that ceremony now. Yes. Don't worry. Don't worry. Your sister is already in the palace. Yes. No, don't worry about that one. As soon as you come, I'm going to reinstate him. Dr. Alfred will resume his work, okay? Aha. Yes. Look, I am so happy. I'm overjoyed that you are coming home. It's all right. I will tell your mom, okay? I will. All right, safe journey as you come, man. Safe journey. Bye.
Your Majesty.
Tomorrow is a special day for me.
Yes, my king.
I will need all my cabinet members to dress colorfully as we await my son at the village square.
Consider it done, my king. It shall be done.
Good.
May you live long, Your Majesty.
Chidozie,
Your Majesty.
how is your preparation going? Are you lacking anything?
Oh, not at all, Your Majesty. As a matter of fact, I have arranged for the Ibandieze. I have also arranged for the trumpeters that will follow the convoy tomorrow. I mean, that will follow your prince tomorrow.
My prince? So it's not your prince?
No, I mean our prince.
Anyway, what of the village women dancers?
I have also informed their leader. Your Majesty.
Yes.
Should I also inform the chief of Okada riders? Very important.
Chidozie, what do you mean by that?
My princess, what I try saying is that if I should invite those boys that drive James Bond on the road. You see, let me tell you, those boys, they will stand on the bike and wide their hands like this. Sahara, like Sahara Savannah. Eh? And the bike will be driving itself.
No. Dozier,
my queen.
we don't need them. Please. We are not going on a suicide mission, are we? We don't need Okada clan. Please, I beg you.
Okay. But my queen, you see those boys, they can display very well, oh.
Chidozie.
My queen.
I said enough. What? Enough.
Chidozie.
Yes, Papa.
You had a queen. Don't invite area boys and Okada riders.
Okay, Papa.
We don't want people that ride James Bond, please.
Chidozie. It's all right. You may leave it.
Okay, my queen. Okay.
So, you're welcome back to my father's palace.
Thank you. So, how is my king and the queen?
Oh, well, my parents, they are fine, thank you. And how about your parents?
They are fine.
Ooh.
You know, we just returned from London.
Oh, wow. Really?
Yeah, just a few days ago.
You're welcome back to the country.
Oh, yeah, thank you. You know, I am so excited about the prince's return.
Yes, so am I. You know, I can't wait to see my brother once again.
I know that feeling. I do.
And why are you blushing?
Excuse me, what's that?
Don't worry, I already know. I know you've been crushing my brother all this while. Don't worry yourself, relax. Tomorrow is around the corner, okay? You get to see him.
Thank you. At least, I'll finally get to meet him. Like I've wanted that.
It's nothing that way.
I know.
I'm so sorry, pardon my manners.
Oh.
I was just excited to see you again. What do I offer you?
What you offer me is champagne or any wine that's as beautiful as I am.
Champagne at this time? It's too hard to have champagne. Why not do orange juice?
No. Okay, fine. Just for today, orange juice.
All right, it's fine. Excuse me.
All right.
Have I made myself clear?
Yes.
Have I made myself clear?
Yes.
Good. Boma, come. Aboma.
Yes.
Why have you refused to give me my rights in this palace? Why?
And what do you mean by that?
Oh, have you forgotten that I am the special advisor and special aide to the soon coming prince of this kingdom?
I recognize the office very well.
So why have you refused to sleep with me so that I don't sack you as the special advisor?
That will be over my dead body.
Huh? What did you say?
Over my dead body.
Okay. Quickly. Okay. To your duty post, quickly. Be fast about it. Okay. That's good. Did you say over your dead body? Then prepare your dead body to leave this palace. See, why are you not cooperating with me? Why? Just look at other maidens. This small thing. Eh? To get promoted from cleaner to cook. And you are here standing before me telling me over your dead body. No. Okay. Just take a look at Olochi and the rest. They are cooperating. Dancing to my tune. They do what I want. Eh? So you are here tightening this thing like a gearbox. See, don't forget what I told you, eh? Always have your eyes on the princess. Eh? Have your eyes on the princess. If you suspect anything, tell me. Let me tackle it once and for all. Okay? Aha, okay. Back to what I was saying before. This small thing, just to secure your job and get promoted from cleaner to cook. And you are here standing before me telling me over your dead body. Just take a look at Olochi and the rest. They are cooperating with me. Doing what I want them to do. Dancing to my tune. And here you are.
But I'm not Olochi or other maidens. I'm a bomber. And please, if you don't have any other thing to say, excuse me.
Look at this girl. This girl is here joking with her job. Don't worry. You will soon see your sack letter. Then your eye go clear. I know what to do.
This is Africa. This is Africa. My heritage. My mother's land.
Father, mother, you all know how much I love Anita. You all know how much I love her to be part of this family. She's well educated and from a classy home too. Let's just make her my brother's wife.
Anita, is she not the daughter of the Commissioner for Road and Transport in the state?
Yes, Dad.
We all know her. Unfortunately, it is the prerogative of your brother to choose whoever he wants to marry. Huh? And as a matter of fact, there are several high-class girls that are in the lineup tomorrow. You know, the daughters of my prominent friends. Huh? So why are you worrying yourself over this?
Dad, Mom, there'll be no need for bringing other village maidens and classy girls to parade themselves before my brother to make a choice. I mean, we should get him married to Anita. Anita is very beautiful, educated, and from a classy home. Please.
Come on. My angel, you don't need to stress this. See, I think you should let your brother pick whoever he wants to marry. I am wishing your best friend good luck. Yes, and every other maiden out there, both, rich and young, whom their fathers or your father's friends.
Of course.
Let him make his choice. Live with it. Because this is who he is going to spend the rest of his life with.
Yeah, Mama, but then we are friends with Anita. I mean, she's my childhood friend. We've known her very well, so she's comfortable.
Is your brother comfortable?
Yeah, he should.
No, you don't say that. Allow your brother to pick. Let him make his choice and live with it.
I don't know why you're worrying yourself over this, my dear.
Papa.
Relax.
Okay, let me ask you. Is your brother going to choose who you will spend the rest of your lives with?
Oh yes, I sent for you. My son, the prince, Afame Fula, the lion heart of Amanato Kingdom, will be coming tomorrow.
My king, the prince will be coming home tomorrow.
Oh yes, he will be coming tomorrow. Ha! I need you to call the meeting of the elders, inform all of them, send the town crier out. Let him announce to everybody in my kingdom, the maidens, the women, everybody, to come and welcome my son. His special coronation will take place tomorrow. And you know it's a special ceremony. Yes. All right? I am so happy that my son is coming home. Hey!
Finally, it has happened.
Oh, yes.
My king. Indeed, it's going to be a great day for this kingdom. The people of this kingdom will rejoice. The lion heart is coming back.
You can say that again.
My king, your message will be delivered efficiently.
Good.
So Prince Afamefuna is finally coming back.
He's coming.
Gods of our land will greet you.
You can go.
I will take my leave, my king. It's okay, my king.
Beautiful place, Africa, our mother's land. What a beautiful people, what a beautiful place, yeah.
I can see you are now very happy, my prince.
Oh yes, I'm very happy. I have missed this environment for so long. You know, I love nature. Chido's here.
My prince.
You know that our culture and tradition as Africans is quite unique. Our heritage is everything. Our heritage is beautiful. Our heritage is one in a million. Africa, my Africa. It's always good to remember. Africa is unique. Africa is number one.
You can say that again.
It's good to be home. I can't wait to see my people.
Oh yes.
Oh my goodness, I have missed everyone.
We are almost there.
I can't wait to hug my father. How far off are we?
Almost there.
Almost.
Almost.
Almost. Woo!
Prince is here. Our prince is here. You are welcome home. You are welcome home. Our prince is
Father.
My son. Today is your day. The day for you to claim your inheritance.
Thank you, Father.
The day for you to fulfill the obligations of our forefathers. This ceremony has been on from generation to generation. And it is your turn, my son. Can I help it?
This is Africa. This is Africa. My heritage.
Now, remove your cap.
Our culture and tradition, they are unique. Our culture and tradition are unique.
I don't want to cover this.
It's fine. It's fine. That's how we work.
My son,
It's amazing.
this is a symbol of respect that shows how brave you have become. You are the lion heart of this great kingdom, Amanato Kingdom. You are the representative, the ambassador of this kingdom.
Thank you, Father.
The prospect and future of this kingdom lie in your hands.
Thank you, Father.
Have this, my son.
Thank you,
are the true son of your father.
Thank you, Dad.
Rise, my son.
Thank you very much, Father. Dad, if I may ask, why is this procession going on here?
That is how it has been from the days of our forefathers. It has always been done at the village square. You are the son, the prince to the kingdom. Today is your day. It's a special day for you, and indeed, the entire kingdom. My son.
Father.
The guests are waiting at the palace.
Is that so?
Yes, prominent men in the society. Yes. Son, ride your horse. It's for you.
It's a tradition.
Thank you so much, Father, for a grand reception. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Libai, Kwenu! Hey! Amanato, Kwenu! Hey! Libai, Kwenu! My heart is full of joy. Thank you all, my elders. Thank you, my people of Amanato. Thank you for taking time to be here today to welcome me. Thank you. I pray that the gods of our ancestors continues to bless you. My father has ruled this kingdom with a very wonderful legacy. And that legacy I will continue to uphold when my time comes as a king of Amanato. Thank you all once again.
Thank you.
Thank you. As we all proceed to the grand reception as prepared by the king. Am I right, Father?
Very correct.
You are welcome home. You are welcome home. Our prince is
prince is here. Our prince is here.
You are welcome home. You are welcome home.
Igwe. If I can say that.
My praise.
I greet you. No. No, not for my son. His name is Okija. Oh, I know this one.
Okay.
Yes.
That's it. 360.
The daughter
Oh no.
medical student.
My king. My queen. My queen.
And your princess.
My prince.
She's a medical student. She's not. You know, medical students with their books. Yeah. She's cold. Her skin color is
Igwe. My prince.
She's agitated in nature.
She's cut everything.
Yeah, she's down, but she's short. We're all short in the family. We're all tall.
Oh, the journalist.
Okay.
Her father is one of the...
This one has flat ears. Flat ears.
This contestant number one. No, she just looked. There's something about that that I don't like.
Why is she putting her eyes?
Oh no.
This one is terrible spread.
You know, village girls stay eating out of camps.
Too much of them. Lady in red.
I like the way she wore
Yes.
Yeah. Really.
Someone.
My princess.
Thank you.
My queen.
Oh.
My king. Please.
I like her because she acknowledged me.
This one was psychedelic.
Oh, that is looking at her.
No.
I think he loves. No. Believe me, I think he loves me. Not believe. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
Okay, that's my girl right there, father.
Always a friend.
Okay, walk it, girl. Walk it, girl.
You don't know your brother make his choice.
Mom, she's beautiful.
What is all over you?
Okay.
She's going to talk to you.
Hi, Nollywood.
Alright.
Hi, my queen. Igwe. My prince. Hello, Prince Charming.
That's it, girl. That's it, girl. Walk it, walk it, walk it, walk it. That's it. She's my girlfriend.
I know.
Order to quote! Create! Move!
Today is indeed a great day. Oh no.
My king.
My chief. You go ahead. The great people of Amanato Kingdom. I greet you all.
I greet you, Igwe.
Today is indeed a great day. As a matter of fact, it is one of my happiest days in life. And the reason for that is not far-fetched. We are here to welcome my son, the Prince Afamefula, the singular heir to my throne, the lion heart of Amanato Kingdom. My son.
Father.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Father.
You're so welcome. My son. As you can see, we have just little drinks on the table. And the reason is that the celebration will be taking place in the conference room of the palace. Now, let me just give you a tip of the iceberg. We are going to eat, we are going to drink. In fact, as for the eating, it's going to be buffet for everybody. I'm sure you are surprised that the various dance groups that we had at the village square are not here. Again, the reason is not far-fetched. They are waiting for us at the conference room. My son, I'm going to burst your bubble. We are not just having traditional dancers to perform. We've also invited some English musicians that will perform, the kind of music that those of you that sojourn in the white man's country do enjoy. So as we welcome my son from his studies and subsequent sojourn abroad, we are going to marry, we are going to eat, we are going to drink. I am very sure that you are putting on your dancing shoes because your ego is going to dance today. Thank you very much. So you are welcome. Let us start. Happy birthday for what? Amanato Kwenu? Yes. I greet you all.
Are you serious? So after all my makeup and seductive smile, the prince was just looking the other way. Hey!
My dear, yours was even better. He practically snubbed me. Like he was busy pressing his phone. Chai! Atala mafufu. As if we didn't go there for him to notice us.
Sorry. But you know what? You were the person that made me buy this idea. You know me now. You know me. I was not interested. Did you see the other lady? Hi! She was looking so beautiful. Hi! I know the prince will pick her. I know.
Biko. Let us just go home. That is not even my concern at all. The fact is that we've lost in everything.
No. I'll not follow you. Hey, see my drink, so. I am going to my father's house with my drinks. Oh, Now you lose, though. I want this.
I'm fine. There's no problem, ma. I should be leaving the palace now. Well, the prince has his reasons, so I don't need to question his decisions. Okay, Mom. Yeah. Whosoever he thinks is okay for him, he can go with the person. He has his choice, and the choice is his. There's no need for that, Mom. You don't need to call the queen. I'm okay, I'm fine. Yeah. See you soon, Mom. I'll be on my way. Bye.
Mercy, this kind has never been heard nor seen in this kingdom.
What are you saying? Our king, indeed. You know him? He's a man that likes enjoyment. Imagine the assorted drinks and different kinds of foods and entertainment there. Something
All
else.
because of the arrival of the prince. This have not been heard of in this kingdom. Never.
You're right, Mercy. I wish I could stay till the end.
Oh.
But let me go home and rest. Because today has been a hectic day for me. I know this my waist pain has started again. At least my wife can massage me with hot water. So I can walk tomorrow. You have spoken well. Let us go. But at least we have had enough. But the one thing is, the drink has refused to finish.
Oh.
But we have enough of takeaway with us. And look at it, very heavy.
Come, Mazi,
So
Mazi.
let's go.
Mazi, do you think the youth will leave that place today? Do you think they will leave there? They will drink themselves to stupor.
Don't worry. Let me ask you a question. If it were to be in your youth age, will you ever go home?
You call it youth today? Are we still youth?
This is their own time. This is their own time. Let them enjoy the taste. This is heavy. After all, you have enjoyed. I want them to enjoy.
My prince, allow me to formally introduce myself to you.
Your name is Chidozie. My personal assistant. I know that already.
One more thing, my prince.
Now what would that be?
I am to make sure that you lack nothing in this palace. I am assigned to follow you anywhere you go. Even if you are going to hell, I will follow you.
What? Even if?
I mean heaven or hell. You see, my prince, I just want you to understand the importance of my duty as a special advisor.
I see. Thank you. But I'm sure that we can have this conversation tomorrow. I'm really tired. My head aches.
Oh, your head is aching?
Yes.
Oh, my prince, I have rub. Abonigi.
What is that?
It is called rub. Like I will massage it on your head and all your body. The harshness will arrest all the weaker bones.
That's okay. Yeah, that's okay, Chidozie. I came home my medications, so before I sleep, I'll take it. I'll be fine. I promise you.
Okay. In case you still want to catch some fun, we have clubs in town. Strippers and Rosgears clubs too. If we go there, you see all these Imsu and Esud girls, you will see all of them. Trust me, you will like it.
Is that so?
Oh yes, oh yes.
Well, unfortunately, I don't club. However, thanks for the advert.
Okay.
But what I would need now is for you to tell the music people to stop playing. My head is banging. I need to. It's been a long day.
Okay. Okay.
Has it not been a long day?
Yes, yeah.
It's been a long day.
Okay. Trust me, I will do just that. You can have some rest. Okay.
Prince is here. Our prince is here. Santa Lisa. believer.
You are wake up.
My king, I pray Afamefuna finds Anita worthy of being his wife. You know that she's a good girl, but I wouldn't know what be our son's decision over her. What do you say?
Yes. How is that your business? I mean, he's a grown-up man. And he has the right, he reserves the right to decide on the kind of woman he wants to marry. If he's cool with that girl, fine. But one thing for sure is that I will not decide for him as to the kind of woman he should marry. So, can we sleep now?
But you can't.
Oh, I said it's enough. Let me sleep. What is it?
Sorry. Hi.
Why is it that you don't at least tap on the door before you step in? You just walked in without even knocking. Why would you do that?
Because there's nothing to hide. Are you hiding anything from me? I'm not sure.
Alright, it's time for me to retire for the day. I was just about to hit the bed before you showed up.
Oh, yeah.
I'm tired. Please.
I can understand the hectic day you had, okay? I'm sure a good massage will help.
What?
Yeah, let me...
No. I'll be fine. I'll just sleep off. I'll sleep it off. Yeah, I'll be okay.
Really?
Yes, please. Don't do that.
You smell good. What a birdie. Anyways, let me repay you for choosing me. Indeed, you have good eyes for a beautiful girl like me. Let me take care of you.
Whoa. Repay me how? You know what? I don't think that would be necessary. Okay? But what's your name again?
Yes. My name is Anita. I am the only daughter of the Commissioner for Transportation in this state. And you are the only son. That makes you heir apparent to the throne of Amaka Kingdom. We're just too perfect for each other.
Can you stop running your fingers through my body, please? I know you might not like this, you might find it unpleasant to hear, but I have to say.
Oh, sweetheart. Go ahead, tell me. You like me so much.
I want to sleep. Oh. I want to sleep.
Oh, you want to sleep?
Yeah.
That's fine. Let me allow you and help you catch a good sleep.
Alone in my room. Anita, right? Listen, I'm trying to be civil here. Please don't. Stop touching me, please.
Okay. My door is next to yours. In case you get bored at midnight, you can just knock and I will be right here. Okay?
Yeah. Thank you for understanding. Thank you very much. That belongs to you, I believe. Thank you. Good night. Good night.
Yes. Good night.
Yes, good night.
Oh! I'll see you tomorrow. Right?
Possibly.
Yeah, indeed. Oh, one more thing.
What?
Okay.
Don't do it.
I understand you're shy, but don't worry. We'll get to do this more often. Good night, baby.
This girl is trouble.
What is going on with this car? I thought I put water on it. The temperature is rising. And this is a lonely road. How can I get water now? Can I get water around here? Hi. Let me try. Is anybody here? Who is here?
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Sorry, we are just resuming. Food is not ready yet.
Actually, I'm not here for food. My name is Henry Douglas. My car broke down along the road here, and please, can you help me with water to talk?
Okay. It's no problem, sir. I understand. Let me get you water.
Okay.
I don't know if this will be enough to top your car.
This is more than enough. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. You can return the gallon when next you're passing by.
Okay, I will do that.
All
Thank
right,
you.
Sir.
Thank you.
Okay,
Bye.
drive safe.
Okay, bye.
All right, sir.
Madam, I'm here. I thought I heard you talking to someone.
Oh yes, a man was here. He said he needed water to top his car, so I assisted him.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Please, come and go to the market. We're almost running late. Eh? And tell Musa to pick those things I bought from Mama Ekene and bring them to the shop for me, please.
All right, ma'am.
Please, another thing is, don't forget to tell Nosu that my customers are complaining about the small meat he's cutting for us. Eh? And those meats are actually small. Even if I'm not the one buying the meat, I should be able to know. Please.
All right, ma'am.
If he's not ready to cut them bigger, go to Chigozie and buy better meat.
Oh, okay, ma'am. Let me quickly hurry up. Let me get my bag first.
Please, go fast and come back. We're preparing white soup and vegetable soup today. I don't know. He'll be cutting me small, as if it's chewing gum. He will lose customers and his eyes will fail.
I'm ready to go.
Okay. Take.
Okay, ma'am. I'll be back soon.
Please run up fast.
All right.
On a cup of chewing gum. What kind of meat is that? Even if I'm not buying it, at least I should be comfortable when my customers are comfortable.
Just, I don't know what to say to you.
My son.
Dad.
How was your night?
It was fine. It was fine.
Your first night in the palace.
Yeah. First night in the palace. After you all stressed me out last night with an elaborate. Was that really necessary? It was necessary.
Please don't say that again.
But it was stressful.
You've been away from this kingdom, from this country, and you're coming back. You expect us not to welcome you well? No. It was really needed, you know.
By stressing me out, it was tiring.
I'm so sorry, my prince. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
sure?
Yeah, thank you.
Oh.
Anita. Anita?
My queen.
You're not eating.
No. I wanted something nice, like pizza, chicken soup, chicken sausage, something nice.
For breakfast?
Not this, yeah, something more befitting. Not this, actually. Are you?
I thought I told you to ask my friend what she wants for breakfast.
I did, my princess. Excuse me? What gave you the guts? I mean, what gave you the right to lie before me, you fool? Why?
My princess, I did. As a matter of fact, she placed that in my hair. I ticked it. Okay, let me see.
Oh, my princess, she must be lying.
Anita.
I'm sure she wrote something different. I can't... You know these maidens, these cheap girls, they don't listen properly. They lie a whole lot. My queen, just look at her.
It's all right. It's all right. Ogochukwu.
Your Majesty.
Go and prepare her new order, okay?
Okay, Your Majesty.
Oh, my king. She insulted me. She lied. She deserves to be punished heavily.
It's all right. It's all right.
I'm sorry.
Apologies. Anita.
My goodness. What?
You know, I've been thinking
Yeah?
lately. What other product, to come up with in my father's company, especially now that I'm around and involved. Do you happen to have any ideas?
No idea at all.
None at all?
Yeah.
You told me that you studied business management in Houston.
Yeah, sure. And I graduated as one of the best students in the department.
Wow, that is very good.
Can say that again.
And you still have no idea, no business idea?
No, not at all. But, sweetheart, why do you want to start up a business of your own when you can actually sit at home and enjoy your father's wealth?
Okay, so you're of the opinion that a young man who's got a rich father should not bother digging his own gold mine and just, relax and, live off the father's wealth, right?
Exactly. As for me, all I do is sit at home and enjoy my father's wealth. Whenever I need anything, I'll just give him a call and he will just send me the money in millions of naira into my account and I just go shopping. I swear, you don't even need any stress at all. You know why?
Why?
Because you are a king in making. That's it. Oh. So, oh my God, that's a new fashion. I'm still going to rock this very soon. So,
baby, what him nabi, amale chama every man's choice. Onye keba, imani ni musa. I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love, love, I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love.
Hi.
Hello. Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon. I don't know your name, but can you remember me?
Yes, sir, I remember. You were the one that came to the shop this morning demanding for water, right?
Wow, yes. And I guess you are going to your shop.
Yes, my madam's shop.
Okay, hop in, let me drop you.
No, sir, I'm close to the shop already.
No, I don't mind. See, you helped me this morning. This is an opportunity for me to help you back.
Sir, I don't smell good. I have been walking under the sun.
I am not talking about that. Enter, let me take you. I don't want you to say no, please.
All right, sir.
Choice, I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love. Love. Oh, people. I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love. Love. Oh, people. I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love. Love. Oh, people. I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love. Love. Oh, people. She's a blessing in disguise. When you look deeply, you will know. It's written all over her. Oh, her price is more than ruby. She's a vicious woman, a wife material. She's a vicious woman, searching for true love. But she said, I don't want classic in fashion. Not at all.
The prince is here. Our prince is here.
You are welcome home. You are welcome home. You are welcome home. Hi, baby. That's where you've been. I've searched for you everywhere in the house. What are you doing? So what's someone doing? I guess you're tired. Let me take care of you.
Don't do that. What is it? What are you doing?
I don't understand, okay? Come over to the bed.
Stop it. Stop. Don't do this.
What are you trying to do? Come on. You chose me amongst the women. So why are you acting like you don't want me?
Anita, you know what baffles me about you the most? How you freely defy the laws of privacy in this royal home. See how you're dressed. You bounce into my room. Not once, not twice. It's not the first time you're doing this. And then you pounce on me and you start making moves. You need to begin to learn how to respect yourself and respect my privacy.
Privacy. In here? Sweetheart. You know what? We're meant to be together. And I'm your future wife. So let's make things happen. Let's have some fun.
Can you stop touching me all over? Take your hands off me. Take your hands off me. Is that what you call fun? Huh? Sex?
Yes.
Sex by married people? Is that what you call fun?
But it's normal. People do that.
I'm not people. I am different. I am royalty. It is not normal. It is wrong. Anita, have you forgotten that I am a prince? And the sanctity of this royal home must be upheld at all times and not sacrificed on the altar of casual sex by unmarried partners. I am an African man. And I still have my dignity intact. Don't push me. Get. Take your very tasty sex urge out of my room.
I understand you're tired, so I'll help you. Calm down.
She doesn't listen.
Why, you can have me right here.
Stop
okay,
touching
baby?
me. I hope you know that if my father finds out that you're here doing this with me, you will be thrown out of this palace.
Come on, stop it. Lies. I mean, lies. See all this you just said? They are all lies. Your father? You know what? My father made your own father who he is today. The contracts, the businesses, and everything. I am so aware of it. So you can scare me with your father. Let's do it, baby. You enjoy it.
I see. So marry you is payback, huh?
Maybe.
I wouldn't want the guards to ask you out of my room. I would hope that you have enough respect for yourself. And leave now.
I should leave?
Anita, should I call the guards?
You have to understand that your decision is affecting me, my child. How can I be fine when things are going this way? Yes. The worst part of it all is that you and your father does not see the risk you're engaging yourselves into. Look, my dear, I know you are fine. And I don't pray you don't find what you seek. Yes. All right. I hope you guys are fine. Okay, dear. One more thing, darling. Please, always pick your call. Because whenever you skip your call, that sends fear into my spine. Okay? Okay, darling. All right, dear. Take care. I love you. Bye.
See, I am the most happiest person on the planet Earth. Had they been that Chelsea lost that trophy? Arsenal fans and Man U fans, they for don't chop us raw.
Now, guy, yeah, I did not even believe that Chelsea will win this match. People are like you.
See, guy, me self, I get to bet my life for that match. Say Chelsea go win. See, as I dey like this, I dey happy. The money I don't make, it they give me joy. See, guy, I dey hungry. If Naya, my baby girl. See, I go chop until I belly full. I talk, guys, see us. That's sharp.
Yeah, okay. How many times have I warned you to stop calling me your baby? Do I look like your child?
Ifu, calm down. You know, only my baby could feed, they serve me food chop.
As I big rich like this, I be your baby. Who they breastfeed me? Because Jude, what do you want?
How are you?
I'm fine. Good morning.
Do you have fufu?
Jude, there's fufu now. Which soup do you want?
You know how I used to every boss just garnish it for us, okay?
No, I will. Oga, assistant coach in the Chelsea. What do you want?
I want to eat.
Please be fast. You know I don't have time.
See, calm down now, But not the rush word come on my mouth now.
Please, don't mind this guy. You hear me, so? Please, bring the sentence, okay? This guy is a beggar. He has no choice. Anything you bring, he must eat. Beg and wear choice.
No problem. Let me get it.
Okay, thank you.
What's happened now?
Me, okay, look at me. Leave this guy alone. See, guy, see, Chelsea, I was surprised.
Yeah, forget Chelsea. If not final,
I was happy again.
You know, say I did.
Shut up.
Beggar, this love, it dey pain.
You too like woman, I can see.
If not, I make sure any other person give you. Calm down.
Okay, because idiot. See,
man has to come here, Chelsea will lose. Yes.
We're not talk this kind.
I said they will lose.
I'm a Chelsea fan, guy. See, we sabi all the strategy they take to score the goal.
Okay,
You want to calm down.
Next thing they will lose. Hey, I swear, next thing they will lose.
Chelsea is winning.
They will lose.
And now we go win, and now we get... Baby! Okay, calm down now. Hey, what's happen?
Let's see, we have to talk as man to man.
This hand they use carry block. More smith. Now they use the hit me. Can I calm down?
You don't like
fear
woman.
Jesus.
Leave woman alone. If you want to grow.
See him.
And this yourself. And this your life.
I don't do now. They make person wash and chop this food. If you don't make this, I don't do this.
It's okay.
Because what do I give you? Water or beer?
Bring water for us. Water. Ask me now. Verita go drink.
Then go. Bring water for us.
I want you.
You want who?
Be going.
You're a madman.
Go, Waka.
Since when did you turn to my...
Oh, God, you talk with your food. You fool. That's serious. It was sweet.
And I've got to say, if you cook, I don't chop.
If you baby.
Hey, shh. I will chop meat first.
No, you didn't mind.
Let me cook this food.
You can cook.
I'm going to eat this food. Because now my if I cook out. But this soup goes sweet.
So back to business here. Next year, Chelsea must lose.
So they come down, they chop food with my cake. Let's see if nice happy. Oh boy, chop, I go buy extra, go buy more for you.
I almost exhausted all my day here. Oh, if you cook very well. I must tell you.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
Oh, here you come again. See, cut this sour thing. My name is Henry Douglas.
All right, sir. Mr. Henry.
Fair enough. So, how much is my money?
It's 700 nairas. Sorry, it's 700, Mr. Henry.
Okay. Yeah, have this.
I'm sorry. I said your money is 700 naira, not 3,000 naira.
I know.
So I'm sorry. I can't accept more than that.
Don't worry now. It's me that is giving this to you. There's no harm in it. I'm giving you. I have it. That's why I'm giving it to you. So take it, okay?
My decision is not to take money from people. I'm just saying this in case of next time. I won't compromise.
Wait a minute. You speak so brilliant. What are you doing in the Buka here? I can easily get you a job in any company of your choice.
Thank you very much, Sabotai. I have to go inside now. I have soup on the fire.
Okay, no problem. Let me start going. Thank you.
All right, sir.
Have a nice day.
You too, sir.
Dad.
Son?
You know you lied to me.
I knew you were going to find out.
Is that so?
What are the two of you talking about?
Dad lied to me that he has stopped going to the doctors for treatment. That he has stopped taking his medications. You see?
It was all part of the game plan. I knew Alfred was going to tell you. The truth of the matter is that we wanted you home so bad. And we just have to fashion on something.
But son, can't you see how happy and healthy your father is looking upon your return? Dr. Alfred said that his high blood pressure has reduced to normal. So, isn't that a good news?
Oh, it's good news. But did you have to lie? That you had to lie?
It's a white lie.
Son, you can see that it's not just about the medication. You know, it's about being in the presence of someone you love so much and you miss. You understand what I mean?
Dad, you're going to make my brother feel very special right now. Am I not your angel again?
Of course you are. I mean, nobody can beat you to that.
Mom, say something.
It's still my little one. My sunshine. Thank you, Mommy. Someone tell us.
Son?
Yes, Dad.
We'll be waiting on you to talk about the girl you handpicked during your arrival ceremony.
That one. I'm still on it, Dad.
Still on it. How long will it take you to be on it?
As long as it takes, Dad. You would agree with me that marriage is not something that you rush into. So, but I'm taking that. This Italian. Oh, French. It's really nice, Dad. Right?
This your diversionary method will not work.
Oh, no.
I mean, my drink is still in here before you topped it. Yeah?
I'm not deflecting that. I'm just asking that you give me a little more time. Right?
Look, son, we want you to get married as soon as possible. You and I know that time is no longer on your side.
Wow.
No, I mean, you are not getting any younger. Yes. So, and on top of that, you know very well that you cannot be crowned king without a queen by your side. Don't you?
I know. Dad.
My prince, you sent for me.
Oh, yes, I sent what you said.
No. My prince, as a matter of fact, I love to stand. It's one of my hobbies.
Well, that's fair enough. But I want you to sit.
My prince, my king will behead me if he finds out that I'm sitting on the same bed with you.
Chuku does here.
My prince.
What's your position again?
I am a special advisor, special aid and special helper in
Special
anything.
aid, and that means that I give the orders around here and you follow suit and not the other way around. Am I right?
Yes, my prince.
Good, so when I ask you to sit, I need you to sit. I don't want you flouting my orders, so please sit. Huh? Sit.
Hey.
That's good. Chidozie.
My prince.
I called you in here because I want to have a heart-to-heart with you.
Okay, my prince.
Anita.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you think she's someone I should marry?
Hey.
Do you think that she's a wife material?
My prince, is this a trap?
It's not a trap, Chidozie. It's a conversation of a lifetime with your prince, one that would endear you to him even more and win you some trust. So I need you to settle down. Talk to me without fear.
Okay, my prince.
Chukudozie.
My prince.
We don't have all day. Huh? Let's get to it.
It's all right. My prince. In fact, you see that girl Aneta. Don't marry her. Don't marry her. Yes. Oh yes, don't marry her. My prince. That girl. If I tell you where she do place her eyes, every time travel, shop in Dubai, Abuja, Turkey, Afghanistan, Mumbai, Dubai. My prince, that girl will finish you. In fact, as a matter of fact, if anything should go wrong, but God forbid, that girl will leave you and abandon this marriage. She will not be good for you.
I hear you. You may have a point, you know.
Oh, okay, and yes, and I have another point too.
No, talk to me. Because you know, I'm really confused. You remember that I picked her that day because I did not want to embarrass my sister at my welcome reception. So I just had to play to the gallery and I had to pick someone. So I picked her. So if you have something to tell me, go ahead and talk to me. That's why you're here.
My prince, embarrass her. I mean, embarrass that girl. My prince, let us go to IMSU. You see, those fine girls, you will go there and pick one loyal girl. And let me tell you, once you tell her that you are the prince of Amanato Kingdom, she will forever cherish you until she dies. Not that one that her father is the commissioner for road and transport. That one. The blood of traveling by road, air and by water has entered her body. You can imagine. A commissioner's daughter. And you want her to stay one place? No. It is not done. It's not possible. It's not possible.
I see. Chudozie.
My prince.
Thank you. I'll process this and I'll get back to you.
Okay, my prince.
Okay, it's fine.
Okay.
Let me rest.
Okay, my prince. Are we going to IMSU later?
What?
I mean, their female students are too beautiful. Those are the girls and the Unizikoka. Oh, my prince, if you see these girls, they are too beautiful and too beautiful. In fact, let me tell you, instead of them to bow down before you, you will be the one to bow down before them. I'm telling you. As a matter of fact, I have a friend in the campus. If you are doubting me, I will call him on the phone and put it on loudspeaker so that you will hear everything. And once we march and enter that school, my prince, they will just line up, this first 11, like football players. They will just march for you. You make your choice. I'm telling you, my prince.
Dozie.
My prince.
Thanks for the advice.
Okay.
An advertisement, if I might add. So that's okay. Like I said, I'm going to process all of this. And I'll let you know, please.
Okay.
If you'll be kind enough to just let me be for now, I'll appreciate it. So please, that way.
Okay, my prince. Okay, my prince. Do have a lovely rest, Okay.
The prince is here. Our prince is here.
Chidozie.
Yes, Mama.
Chidozie, how can you advise the prince not to marry again be practically handpicked on his arrival to the ceremony?
Mama, I am only doing my job. Am I not a special aid and advisor?
Dozie, don't you think that you are misleading the prince? What if he tells the king?
Mama, he will not. The prince gave me his words. Mama, the truth is that the girl is a turn-off for me and the prince. Oh yes, she's a turn-off for me and the prince.
Are you the one marrying her? Just because you don't like this girl. That's why you're painting her black.
No. That is where you are getting it wrong, Mama. I did not paint her bad. No, I did not. I just said her lifestyle to the prince. This girl, she's always talking about traveling here, traveling there. Shop in Dubai, shop in Mumbai, Tripoli, Afghanistan. Heaven and hell, she goes there to buy things. Let me tell you, Mama, one day, she will buy the whole of this kingdom and we will become her items. You will see it. You can feel, okay, make it now.
Akara nti monogi egu PC ya na nti eselula. You better keep this opinion secret, Chidozie. Don't say I did not warn you. Do not say I did not warn you. Try to not put you in trouble.
Mama, nothing will happen to me. Yeah? Well, I said let me come and see you. I'll be going back to the palace.
No,
greet Papa for me when he returns.
Don't say come and eat. The food is almost done. Let me go and get your food.
Mama, I would have loved to eat, but you've let me lose the appetite. Eh?
Don't say one.
My regards to Papa. Oh?
Don't say.
Mama.
Okay, now if you don't want to eat.
My daughter. Ma, I've been seeing this rich, handsome young man coming around you recently. From the look of things, he's not just coming for the food we cook. I'm sure he's coming for something. Sometimes he gives you money you take, sometimes you reject. Has he said anything to you?
Madam.
Stop this madam thing. Okay? Call me your mother. Let me be that mother that you don't have again. Let me be the parents you don't have. Please. I beg you. I want to be your mother. You know I have a beautiful daughter like you. Okay? So tell me something.
Well, he hasn't said anything to me. But truthfully, I wouldn't want him to say anything to me. I don't know, but I have a feeling it will make me start staying away from him.
Do you like him?
Yes, but as a person and an esteemed customer, that's all.
It's okay. You just have to be careful about these men. Sometimes they have their wives, girlfriends, children abroad, studying. Yet they go about looking for young girls to come and warm their bed. So just be careful, okay?
Okay, Mama. Thank you.
Welcome.
Mama, how did you know you used to give me money and I reject? You're never there. How did you see it?
I'm an adult. What I see sitting down here, you will not see it standing.
Mama.
Here, I know how hard it will be to skip your working time and answer my call. But if Nanya, we really need to talk. To you.
Okay, sir, no problem. You can go ahead.
I love you.
Listen, boy, I understand that you love me, but I don't see you that way. You're like a brother to me, and I respect that about you.
What will I do now to make you feel or know that I'm very serious about this?
You don't have to do anything, except you want me to start staying away from you.
Oh my God.
By the way, I need to go. My madam will be looking for me now.
Baby, madam nabi, every man's choice. I don't want classic in fashion. What
Hi. What have I just done? I moved so fast. Oh my God. Okay, what should I do now?
I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love.
I know you're angry. Yes, I know. I'm going to talk to my brother and he's going to give me a lesson here.
Calm down for what? No, what time are you talking about? Tell me. When your brother doesn't even notice me, he doesn't even care if I exist in this palace or not. Listen, I have a class and reputation to be protected. I will not stood so low to allow your brother or anybody in this palace to treat me like a piece of trash. Your brother better treat me like I want something. I won't have him insult me simply because I want to be a queen. Don't forget, I am a queen and princess in my own father's house.
Really?
Yeah.
And you should not also forget that I am a princess in my father's classy palace. My brother is a prince. Just calm down. I'm going to talk to my brother to settle with you. So what's the big deal?
Again, in this house, he better do. What are we even saying here? Do not forget that I have prominent suitors all over the world seeking, begging on the news for me to accept them. But I turned them down simply because I want to get married to your brother and make our friendship last. So your brother doesn't even have any right to treat me like I don't exist. Huh?
Really?
Yes.
You have some suitors on the new begging you to marry them. And here I am, walking you into the royal family. Really? Really, Anita? Wow.
I need you to talk some sense into that your brother's skull. Excuse me.
Like, are you being serious right now? Look at this girl and trying to bring you to the family. Whoa. It's fine. It's Prince Afam's fault. What exactly are you doing? What are you doing to my friend?
Sit. What exactly did your friend say that I am doing to her? For God's sake.
You are not making her feel welcomed in this house. You are not giving her attention or the feeling of making her your wife.
What? My wife? That's quite ambitious, stop it. Huh? She's not my wife. Take that back.
I don't understand. But what's going on?
What do you not understand? Your friend does not have the qualities I want in a woman. She cannot be my wife.
Tell me you're joking, right?
No, I'm not joking. I'm serious.
No, this can't be. But you picked her that day and made everyone believe you're going to get married to her.
As you all wanted. It was a game. It was a game.
What do you mean? What exactly are you talking about? Tell me you're joking, right?
Well planned by all of you and well played by me. What were you expecting? I came back, the reception was here. It was beautiful. You came with your friend. Dad came with his friends. Mom was there. People were dancing. There was music. There was food. All eyes on me. Everybody was waiting and hoping that I'd pick someone. What were you expecting me to do? Disappoint you? Embarrass you? By not picking your friend? Oh, I had to do the needful. It was a game that I played to make you, Mom, Dad, and your friend happy. But now, the game is up.
No, brother. Just tell me you were joking.
I am serious, I'm not joking. Look, I have spent time with Anita, and I can tell you that she's not what I'm looking for. Listen, Barbara, if you really love me and care about my peace and well-being, just let me be. Let me find love. Okay? Let me go. Let me find love. Let me find my wife. When I find her, I would feel it. But you see, all of this manipulations by you, Dad and Mom, to have me marry Anita, it will never happen.
Brother, Anita is beautiful and educated, from a good home.
Marriage is beyond beauty. Marriage has a lot more to do than physical appearance. Barbara, I believe that we're done here. Please, if you will. Thank you very much.
This is so funny. Anita is not going to take this. Father, you can do something.
Something like what? He's your brother, and you know him too well. There is no way I can decide for him as to who he should marry. Yes, he's my son, but I cannot decide for him. Look, I'm sick and tired of you and your mom bugging me about this matter all the time. I cannot make decisions for him, so let him be.
Father, I know. I know you can't make decisions for him. But still remember, you are friends with her father, and she's my best friend. That's why I want her in the family.
The last time I checked, he's your brother. And both of you are quite close. So go and talk to him.
Dad, I have, but he ignored me.
Then there's nothing I can do about it.
Daddy, please try and do something for me.
Barbara, please!
Africa, beautiful place. Africa, our mother's land. What a beautiful people. What a beautiful place. Yeah.
You will get it hurt from me. If you don't confess who burnt my dress. I'm telling you what. Who burnt my shirt?
Mom, saying
my lady, I...
Will you shut up and start confessing, you silly girls? Why did you burn my shirt? Do you know how much I bought this? This can actually buy your entire miserable life. You stupid girls, who bought my expensive shirt?
Wait. What is happening here? I mean, what is going on? Why are you ladies kneeling down?
What? What kind of stupid question is that?
Anita, my question is useful. I only want to know their offense. Unozoroshi?
No, we didn't.
You're not the one.
We didn't.
You can see how useful my question is.
And who are you in this palace? Huh?
Who am I in this palace?
Yes, who are you to talk when I'm talking?
Okay. Anita, my name is Chukudubem Chidozie. I am the special advisor, special aid, helper, messenger and follower to the prince of this kingdom. Are you okay now? Are you? What is going on here? Another useful question.
Just look at this stupid, useless girls. They just bought my expensive dress, and you know I bought this $6,000 in Miami. So why would they? Why will you get my? You stupid, silly, useless girls!
I'm here. That's okay. Who amongst the both of you did this to her dress?
Who amongst you did this to my shirt?
I am here. Anita, stop it. I'm here.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
I am handling this.
Okay.
Speak.
My prince, I'm sorry, I'm the one. But I tried to speak, I tried to tell her, but she was filled with anger and wouldn't let me speak, my prince. It was a mistake, it wasn't intentional, my lady. I'm sorry, my lady, I'm sorry.
A mistake?
I'm sorry, my lady.
A mistake that you bought my expensive shirt? Your entire family cannot even afford it!
My lady, I'm sorry.
You're disrespecting me. I am here, and I'm handling this. Maidens, it's fine. Go back to your quarters.
Thank you.
I'll take care of it.
Baby, are you just going to let them go?
Can't
you just order the guards to kill them?
Anita, I'll order the guards to throw you out if you keep interrupting me. I am here. What happened was unfortunate. I know that you're hurt. But it's just a piece of cloth. We can get you another one. That is not enough for you to treat them the way you just did. That was a bit too much, okay? She also said it's a mistake, and she's sorry. Please, can we let it go?
That's all you have to say? That's all you have to say for my $6,000 dress? Okay! I'm going to set this palace ablaze! No way!
Hey! My prince, you can see. Now you can see. I said it. Yes, my prince.
Our prince is back.
May you live long, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, it is already 4 market days the prince returned from Australia. And we have been waiting for the royal house to call the elders for the preparation of making the prince a full-grown man by giving him the wife he picked. But up till now, we have not heard anything. So what is the delay?
I hereby denounce the wife that I have picked on my second arrival on the road. That's why you're here.
Son?
Father, I'm sorry.
What are you talking about?
Do you have issue with the girl or you don't like her anymore?
I have never liked her. She's not my kind of woman.
Excuse me?
I understand that I am the lion's heart. I understand that I am the crown prince of Amanato. But not for once has anyone asked me what I want. All you have done is foist your ideas on me. What you think is good for me. Oh, that would be nice for our family. Oh, that should be good for him. What about me, mother? My orders, I'm sorry. Dad, I want to embark on a journey to find my woman, my kind of woman. One who would love me the way I want. I don't want to dwell on the existing narrative of a father and a mother finding a wife. For the prince, it's played out. How about you give me a chance to make this choice for myself, Father? I want an ambitious woman. I want a woman who is ambitious. And I'm certain that that woman is out there waiting for an ambitious man like me to come get her, Father. I want a woman who is humane, who is humble, who can tolerate people, who can carry people along. We are talking about the future queen of Amanato. It is a sensitive position, Mother. I don't want a woman who has walked on soil of cold all her life. You bring a woman like that into this father's father, I can assure you that that woman is going to treat people like trash and keep them to the curb at the slightest opportunity. So, with all respect to all that is concerned, if anyone here thinks that I am going to marry Anita and make her my wife, and that individual is building castles on a sandy beach. It will not happen. I'm sorry.
But I thought he chose the lady by himself. Your Majesty, I think the prince is right. Let us allow him go ahead with his choice.
Afamefula, you have so imbibed the Western lifestyle to the extent that you have completely devalued and almost jettisoning our rich cultural heritage.
Father, any culture that imprisons one's freedom of speech and expression is no longer culture, as you put it. It is slavery, Father, and I refuse to be a slave in my own father's home.
Afam, nobody is trying to enslave you in your father's house. Can't you see what we're doing? We mean well for you.
Then grant me my wish, Mother. Grant me my wish. Let me find my own woman. But flash an impromptu wife in front of me?
Look, Afamefula, we kept her in this palace so that both of you can get to know yourselves. Build a very sound relationship before you get married to her.
Father, we have been through this before. I have known her enough. She's been here for days now. We know each other enough. Enough to know that she's not my kind. She's not the woman that I'm looking for. Father, please, let me go out there and find my woman. I'm not asking for too much, Father. Let me go find my kind of woman. I'm willing to get to the ends of the earth to find her. And I promise you that I will bring her home. And not this one. She's not my kind.
I see. I see. Well, I am not your class. I am not your kind of woman. And I've been here trying to make things work out for us. And all you do is give me a left.
Anita, please.
Oh, please. Your Majesty. Thank you for your kind gesture. It's a remarkable one. Excuse me.
Anita.
Afamefuna, you never told your dad and I that things weren't going well with you and Anita.
It is good that she leaves, but I'll stay one more night here, Mother. We'll be an extension of our relations.
What nonsense! What nonsense!
Anita!
Oh no, please! Barbara, please! I cannot take that anymore, okay? Please!
Anita, can you just hold on? My father is talking to him inside.
Fine! Let the Igwe talk to him, because that brother of yours lacks proper manner of treating a beautiful girl like me. And I can't take that, please.
Okay, Anita, please. For the sake of our friendship, let my father do the talking. Okay, just chill.
Now listen, I am so tired. Right now, I need to be in my father's house. I need some air.
Okay, it's fine. Hold on. It's fine. You at least let my driver drop you off.
No. No, thank you. I've called my daddy's driver to come pick me. No way.
Anita, there's no way you can trek down to the gate. This palace is too large for you.
I don't mind. I don't care.
Anita, you're so stubborn. What?
Oh.
Anita. What a girlfriend. Jesus.
Son, I will not stop you. I have tried my best for you as a good father. But I just hope that you will not regret your actions in the future.
I will not, Dad.
Brother, how could you? It's so unfair. How could you treat my friend like that?
Listen, Barbara, I understand your bias. I understand that you would want for me to marry your friend, but you must understand that this right here is not a business transaction. It's not some contract that I have to put my pen on and sign. No, this is about my life. My choice. My decision. This one affects me directly and I'm not going to compromise on it. I have made a choice. A very good choice. If I have to say so myself. And I'm not going back on it. I'm sorry.
Dad, Mom, I wonder why you ain't saying anything about this.
Son, you are a grown-up man and you have absolute right to your decisions. So the prerogative is yours to decide on whom you want to marry. However, I want you to know that the marriage institution is a very delicate and dicey one. Therefore, once you contract it, there is no going back. So I want you to think through your decisions thoroughly and ensure that you have made the right ones. Do you understand me?
Yes, Father.
Good. Chidozie.
Yes, Your Majesty. Your Majesty.
I am once more going to entrust my son into your hands for care. Now you ensure that he embarks on this journey safely. All right?
Okay, Your Majesty.
Make sure that he lacks nothing. When I say nothing, I mean absolutely nothing. If you need anything, don't hesitate to contact me. If there are any issues, make sure you get to me. Do you understand me?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Good. So, ensure that you contact your family on phone at every time. Okay?
I will, Dad.
Good. One more condition. You are going to travel with your servants, your guards, and your entourage, your complete entourage.
It's understood, Dad.
Good. I wish you the best of luck. You're safe. You're bright.
Thank you, Dad, for the approval. I really appreciate it.
Hello. Your mother is finding it very difficult to cope. Yes, I tell you. Both of you are so attached to each other, unlike your brother in the United Kingdom. Yes. We are making plans to go on vacation so as to cheer her up. Maybe we'll come back at the end of summer. All right. Hope you are fine. Okay, I love you so much. Take good care of yourself. Okay. Thank you.
My son, I've heard all you said. Actually, you know I will not force her to accept your proposal. But believe me, I will talk to her. I will do my best as a mother.
Okay, but Ma, I just want you to know that I don't want to take closeness to me for granted. I really love this girl and I want to marry her. Please help me.
This is serious. It's okay, you heard me well. I will sure have a word with her. Huh?
Yeah.
I assure you that. I will talk to her. I'll do my best.
Okay. Okay, ma'am. That reminds me. I got something for you while coming.
For me?
Yes. Let me bring it.
Hey, whoa. Hey! Hey! Henry!
It's nothing. So,
thank you so much.
I will be going now. I'm hoping for a positive response.
No problem. Just leave everything for me.
Okay, ma'am.
I will talk to her.
Okay, ma'am.
Don't worry. It will be fine. Bye-bye, yo. Customer. Hey, man, can you see it? Very good one, oh. How you get? How you doing?
I'm not fine. The mosquito in that house is too much.
Abigail, when I told you to cover up yourself, or do you want to join me in sweeping the shop?
Ha! This shop? No, here that looks like where Rat is doing meeting. No, I'll sleep there.
Alright. I'll give you some money when you're leaving so that you can get mosquito coil. Are we okay?
Okay, sister. Hey, sister. Sister.
Abigail, what is it?
Sister, who's that man that used to come and visit here?
Asli Bakute. Nobody.
Sister, make him somebody now.
Abigail, well, it's time for you to go home, eh? Don't worry. Thank you for helping me with this.
So soon.
I will finish up. You can go. Oh, thank you.
They are now chasing me out from the shop. That is God, though.
Abigail, I said you should leave. Go!
Sister, wait now. Let me help you. Let me help you and clean this thing. Make this man somebody. That's my point. Make him somebody. I will help you and clean it. Come on, leave it. Let me come on, leave this place.
Abigail!
I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you. You will make this man somebody. Don't worry. Look at this life.
Look at this overfed baby.
You have lived without him over the years. And you know how strong-willed he is. He has lived in the white man's land unattended. What makes you think that he cannot take care of himself? Now, he has the right to make his decisions because he's grown. He's a grown-up man. And there is nothing, absolutely nothing anybody can do about that. In this particular instance, he has made his decisions, and there is nothing I can do to change that. And now let me remind you, he is the prince to Amanatu Kingdom. He is the lion heart to my throne. He has made his decisions, and I have consented to it. So shall it be.
This is Africa. This is Africa. My heritage. My mother's land. Our culture and tradition, they are unique. Our culture and tradition.
Chidovia, the prince will be going on a journey in search of a wife. I hope you know what that entails.
Oh yes, I know.
I want you to know that this is the time for you and your men to prove beyond reasonable doubt that you can protect him and take care of his well-being.
You see, Papa, Prince Alpha Mefuna is like a general in the army, and I am the shield. I would rather die than to allow him die.
Yes.
Hey. Hey, whoa.
they going to war? Huh? Nah, speaking in military terms now. Because you don't talk more now. She doesn't want my only eye. I talk about going again. I don't want anything to happen to my son.
I couldn't calm down. Chidozie.
Mama,
talk to your mother.
Mama. Mama, we are not going to war. I just use that to let both of you know that I will protect you with all my life.
He will protect him with all his life. Nice. Eh? Dozie, let me tell you, if anything happens to you, I will not forgive you. Dozie one, as the prince is very important to the royal house, that's how you are important to me.
I know, I know.
Biko, be careful. Be careful. My Biko chere. Be careful, Biko one.
You want us to go?
I couldn't listen. Both of them will come back to us. You know they are cousins. Me and the prince are cousins. They will come back to this thing. And moreover, he is doing his job. Yes.
Prince Affirming, my son.
Daddy.
The lion heart of Amanato Kingdom. Remember all I told you.
I will, Dad.
Most importantly, remember to always keep in touch with us.
I will, Father. I promise.
The gods will go with you.
You
are blessed, my son.
Thank you, Daddy. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Sir.
Mom.
I am going to miss you so much. And I pray that the gods will always be with you.
I miss you, Mom.
I miss you, son.
I'll always call you, I promise.
Sure.
Sure.
I need to miss you.
Oh, come on. I'll miss you too. I promise to stay in touch with it. I will stay in touch. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Our prince.
My Maurice.
Go well.
Say.
May the gods lead you.
Say.
And may you find what you are looking for.
Say. My prince, I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you very much, my elders. I really appreciate it. Yes, thank you. And I promise to stay in touch. Always. Thank you.
Go well.
Success.
Chidozie.
My prince.
Bye, brother.
And you look after the prince.
Africa, beautiful place. Africa, our mother's land. What a beautiful place. What a beautiful place.
So for
Goodness. What is it, my prince?
How could I have forgotten? My wallet. I forgot my wallet. Huh? Stop the car.
Ebuka, stop the car. Stop the car!
Let's you're right.
But I thought I gave you the wallet.
Oh yes, you gave it to me quite alright. I remember you gave it to me. And then you gave it to me.
Yes, I gave it to you.
That's true. And I went through... I left it on my bed. I need to get it. I need to send one of the guys to go get it. My cards, everything are in it. I need to get it.
Alright, don't worry. Let me call the princess to go get it.
No, get the cards.
Okay. Go. Alright, guys, the prince has forgotten his wallet. And you guys will return to the palace and get it for him immediately. Yes, is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
That's good. That's good.
This is Africa.
Yes, guards, I forgot my wallet. And I have a lot of my cards and you know everything that you have in a wallet. It will not be possible for me to carry on with this trip without my wallet. So please, if I might add, I'd like for you to go and get it for me. But Chidozie and I would be here, waiting in this car. Right? Who are the people in the what? You?
Yes, sir.
Okay, both of you get in the car.
Okay, sir.
Me get it.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, thank you.
Quickly, be fast about it, quickly!
Who are those in this black car? Come. You ran off without an instruction.
I'm sorry, my prince. I'm sorry.
I'd like for you to join them. I'm not sure that he'll be as fast as I want. So you join him so that you hurry them up. We'll be here waiting.
Okay, my prince.
Okay. Make it quick.
Okay, my prince.
Thank you.
Quickly!
Goodness me.
Quickly!
I'm dehydrated, you know. Water. Is there somewhere I can get cold water?
Okay.
Yes, my prince. Cold bottled water, please.
Get him a cold bottled water. Eh? Be fast about it. Be fast about it.
Right. And please, while you're at it, I want it cold.
Yes, my prince.
It's really hot, and I don't want the ones with label. I don't trust them. Get me one without a label on it.
my prince, how? You can't see a bottled water with that label in this country.
Your prince wants water that is not branded. Make it happen. It's an instruction. Get in the car. Join him. You take this car, so you make it quick. We'll be here waiting for you.
Without a label? Okay. Go and try your luck. Go. Try your luck. Go. Move it. Be fast about it. Go.
What a beautiful people. What a beautiful place. Yeah.
My prince, what are you doing?
I'm going on a trip.
Move. Are we not waiting for the gas?
Let me help. I'm going on a trip. A personal trip, not a royal trip. Are you coming with me?
What of the bottled water?
Do you want to remain here until my father gets here?
I will go with you.
Good.
I'll go with you. The bottled water, uncle.
Africa, our mother's land. What a beautiful people. What a beautiful place. Yeah.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay. Afam is on the phone. He wants to speak with you.
My son? Yes, my brother. Son?
Africa, our mother's land. What a beautiful people. What a beautiful place. Yeah.
I thought we left them here. Yes, they were. Where are they? My prince. They were here before. We left them here now. Where's the prince? What's happening here? The prince asked us to get him a bottle of water, only to return back and find out that they are no longer here. What are you saying?
Hey! Wait. Honestly, we've been fooled. I think we've been fooled. Seriously.
Oh my God! What are we going to tell His Majesty? The car in which the bars are in, he's not even here.
What are you saying?
Look.
We need to return to the palace immediately.
Yeah, you're right. We have to go now.
We have to go.
Beautiful place, Africa, our mother's land. What a beautiful people. What a beautiful place. Yeah. This is Africa. This is Africa. My heritage. My mother's land. Our culture and tradition, they are unique. Our culture and tradition are unique.
My prince.
What?
I am not part of this journey. I am not part of this game you are playing.
I know you're not part of it. Just stop. Just stop. Just shut up.
Hey, are you sure they are not following us? But please, where exactly are we going to?
I don't know. I need to think. I don't know.
Please, my prince. Please, how can we be driving to an unknown destination? What if we meet unknown gunmen on the road?
Well, if we meet them, you step out and you fight them. What? Are you not carrying a gun?
No. I am only a special advisor. I am not a mopo.
Choku does here. You quiet. Let me think.
Okay.
Arab nonsense! How could the prince fool all of you at the same time? Huh?
But how could they even do something like that? Daddy, just calm down, okay?
Africa, beautiful place. Africa, our mother's land. What a beautiful people. What a beautiful place. Yeah. This is Africa.
Is it ringing?
It's ringing, but it's not picking. What is this boy up to?
Okay, Daddy, call Chidozie. Just call Dozie.
That's a good idea.
This.
Our culture and tradition are unique.
Hello, Your Majesty. Oh yes, we are fine. Oh no. He said he doesn't want.
Chidozie, now consider your head off your neck. If you don't bring back my son in peace.
Get up the call.
Hello? My prince. Is your father Your Majesty?
What is it? Can you imagine that? He hung the phone on me.
No! Okay, Mom, it's okay, fine. Mommy, calm down. Let me try calling them, okay, please.
And you! Now, go and look for my son. Bring him and Chidozie here. If not, your head will leave your body. I will hang your skull in front of my palace and feed your bodies to the lions. Idiots! Now, where are the rest? Where are they? Now, get up, go and look for my son. Get my son back! Idiots! Useless guards!
Listen to me. I want to push you out of this car if you don't cooperate with me. Do you understand me? We're safe. We'll get to our destination. We'll call them. Don't spoil things for me. Am I clear?
Yes, my prince.
I think we missed a turn. This is the road to a different community. Unless you should be cooperative instead of sleeping.
I am now agile. I won't sleep again. I'm agile now. It says agile. I won't sleep again.
I am ready for the task. I know what I want as a prince. I am ready for the humiliations. Nothing can stop me, I'm determined. Nothing can quench me, I am determined. This is my heritage.
Yes, good evening. How are you? What are your rates here?
Okay, so we have a executive that goes to 100,000.
One royal.
No more to go, give us that royal, Royal.
She does here. Behave yourself.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
You were saying?
Yes, sir. Sir, we have executive room and it goes for 150,000 naira, while royal goes for 120,000 naira.
What other classes of rooms do you have here? Okay, take for example, what is the cheapest room you have here?
Yes, sir, we do. We have the cheapest one here is 20,000 naira, sir.
Air condition there for the room, as in the room, the best strong.
She does here.
Ogafam.
20,000.
Yes, sir.
It must not have an air conditioner. Yeah, as long as you have a standing fan, it's fine by me.
Okay, sir.
It's just somewhere to rest my head. You know, it's okay. We'll take that one. Yeah, the cheapest room. Huh? Yeah, make out the receipts up. Yes, thank you very much. Give it to him to do the paperwork.
asked me to talk to you. I think his intention is genuine. You see, looking at that young man, you know he's rich and handsome. If Naya, since you told me about how you and your sister suddenly lost your both parents and life went upside down, I felt so bad. If Naya,
Ma,
please, I'm begging you. That young man can help you become somebody in life. Try and give him that consideration, please.
It's okay, madam. I've heard you. I'll think about it. I will. It's okay. Let me check the soup on the fire. It's almost ready.
It's a blessing in disguise. When you look deeply, you will know. It's written all over her. Oh, her price is more than ruby.
Hello, Rafa. Brother, hello? You brother, how can you prank the guy not to go with you? You just pranked them in order not to go with you, yes. Where are you? Where exactly are you?
No. As an adult, I have the right to say that I don't want to move with an entourage.
Father has deployed men to go after you.
My point exactly. No, Dad shouldn't have gone that far. No, I'm sorry. Yes, I know I didn't tell him, but I'm an adult. Look, you're panicking too much. Listen, just tell Dad and Mom that I'm fine. Oh, Chidozie is fine too. Oh, he's okay. Just tell them that we're fine, okay?
What? Bro, okay. Tell me, I'm your sister. Where exactly are you?
What? No, I'm sorry, I can't do that.
Father is really worried. Please, just talk to me. Hello?
I cannot tell you where we are at the moment. It's not possible. I cannot give up my location. I have plans. All right? And I think that everybody should be understanding and support me on this one. I have plans. Please. Look, I don't... Yes? Yeah, I can hear you. It's fine, I'll do my... Can you let me talk? I'm afraid I cannot call you all the time. This might be the last time you hear from me until I get home. But just know that I'm fine. Nothing will happen to me. Bye.
Hello? Are you serious? What could be wrong? What's going on?
My prince, you are back. I overheard your voice from the bathroom. Is everything all right?
Chidozie, pack your things. We're leaving this place.
I don't understand. You left since morning and you are here telling me that you are checking out. While we paid for 3 weeks.
You want to be here for 3 weeks so that you'll be eating. See what you have done. At this time of the day, it's just 4 p.m. You have eaten 4 times already. Chidozie, 4 times already and it's not even night. Huh? And you're telling me we'll pay for 3 weeks. Huh?
My prince, let me even ask you, why are you calculating all these things for me? Why? My prince, for Christ's sake, we have the money. We have the money. You are the prince of Amanato Kingdom. We have money to spend. These things are nothing. Moreover, their food is not even sweet. Now only packaging they cater for this place. A plate of food there is 3,500 naira. 3,500. Oh yes.
So you have eaten 4 plates of food At the rate of 3,500 naira each, that is not sweet.
I'm telling you.
How much is the bottled water here? It's 500 naira.
Yes.
I count 4. That is 2,000 naira. Do you know that your one meal, chukudozie, will make us a pot of soup? Do you know? Do you know? Pack your things, we are leaving. Meanwhile, take. These are the phones we are going to be using henceforth. Am I clear? We'll have to deactivate our Android phones because I'm worried that they might track us through Google, and you know, so we cannot. I do not want them to know where we are until we are done with this mission. Do you understand?
You mean I should not chat again?
You cannot chat for now, but it will not be forever. It's just for now. So after packing, you'd have to hand me your Android phone so I can deactivate it and then we keep it. This is the one we're going to be using. Pack while leaving this place.
Okay, fine. Okay. Let me ask you again.
What is it?
Where exactly are we going to? I want to know.
I got us a place out of toward the outskirts of town. We cannot keep staying here.
Okay, fine. But I hope, does the room have an air conditioner as a jacuzzi? Because my prince cannot stay in an ordinary room. It's not possible. No! I will not allow that to happen. It's not possible.
I agree with you. It's not possible. I got us a nice place. You'll like it. Very beautiful. Thanks, yeah. It's a massive building standing on its own. Gorgeous location. Immediately you drive in, there's a beautiful driveway towards your right. You see the fleet of cars that we're going to be using. Wait for it. Now, what's most intriguing about this place is that it has a swimming pool in the center of the living room.
I trust you, my prince. I know you have eyes for good things. I trust you. Let me back my things, I trust you.
Right. And let me have your Android phone quickly.
Okay.
I'll be waiting for the outside.
Okay. Now you are talking.
Yes.
My Pukadabona.
Not that one.
Huh?
Not that one.
I don't understand. What do you mean?
We're not going with this one.
So are we going on a private jet?
Chukudo's here, that is a private jet.
That is what? Huh? Hey! Hey! Amanato! Amanato! Hey! No! No! My prince! No! Can you remember? Huh? Am I dreaming? Wake me up! Wake me up, my prince! This, Keke? No! No! Tell me what is happening here? What is going on? I deserve to know what is going on.
Put the bag. We're living with this one. I'm already paid for the parking space. They will take care of the car for as long as I want it to be here. Put it. Let's go.
That will be over my dead body. Let me tell you. Tito's will not enter this keke. Who does that? From tinted car to keke? No. My prince.
I give the orders around here.
No, it is not a matter of orders, so no. Okay, if you go orders.
Get those bags and put them here.
Hey! Hey!
Chido's here.
Hey! Amanato! Should this be a sign of madness or what? Okay. No problem. A homie, special advisor, personal aid to the priest.
Place the bags well.
Now, Bayekeke. Huh? Huh? I am not entering this keke. You know, sir, it's better I die here. Yeah. It's better I die here.
You know what? I agree with you. I think you're going to die here. For when my father traces you and finds you here, before he beheads you, please, I hope you can defend yourself.
Even my king will support me. It's better I die here. Move. I move my dead body. I want me keep. Huh? No. My friends want to live. My friends want to live. My friends.
My queen, why have you decided to keep me at arm's length these few days?
I'm sorry, my king. I'm just not myself. Which woman would you deprive her source of joy and expect her to be happy? Tell me, my king. I have decided to go be with my sister for the meantime.
But why are you making the whole thing look as if it's my fault? I was not the one that brought up the whole idea.
Look, my king, you had every chance to halt this mission. But no, you supported it to happen. And now, I can't sleep.
Come on, let's forget about all this, okay? I will make it up to you. Can you follow me for this summer holiday?
I am going nowhere. I just want to be with my sister.
But I've given our children my word. I told them I would take good care of you.
I will not go to UK.
This is Africa. This is Africa. My heritage. My mother's land. Our culture. And
sister, why are you doing all this? Eh? Why are you doing all this? Why are you taking so much time to accept this young, handsome, rich man? Come on, sister, this man is nice, for crying out loud. Please.
How was school today?
Sister, forget about my school.
Oh,
forget about my school.
Enough of this, Abigail. Obviously, you're beginning to cross your boundaries. What is wrong with you? Huh? Since when did you start advising me about a man?
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. But you have to save us from this. You really have to save us from this whole thing. This place.
Okay. That's enough. You've had your meal, and I think you have it to the fullest. I think it's time for you to... You need to go. What are you, sister?
Hi,
Good afternoon, sir.
how are you?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hope no problem.
Oh, no, not at all. We're fine.
Yes.
Abigail, right?
Yes, sir.
Wow. How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Good.
Thank you.
Ifnaya, how are you?
I'm very well, very fine.
Good.
You need to go.
Okay. I'll leave the both of you now. Let me go and do my assignment in the house.
Oh, now you remember you have assignments. And make sure you concentrate while you're at it.
Okay, bye.
Bye, Uncle Harry.
Sir, we don't have white soup available. I don't know if you want something else.
No. I didn't even come here to eat. Actually came here to apologize to you for the other day. I might have said something wrong to you.
Sir, no, it's not a problem. I hold nothing against you. I just need time to think. I don't know if you can do that for me.
Okay, I will do that. So what about Madam Mary?
She said I need to go inside now.
Ifnanya.
Let me try my best to come. I think the best thing is
Okay. I will do that.
because there's no way we can force her here. You know.
Yeah. I think I should give her some time.
Honestly.
To come around.
Yes.
Give me the bag.
Yeah, good afternoon. How
My
is the
daughter.
service like?
I'm fine, but I'm done service, sir.
Wow, congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome. Ma, my leave.
No problem, my son. Drive safe. Eh? No,
Please drive safe, eh? Hey! You don't want to collect your money again. Thank you, eh? Bye-bye. Mama, who is this handsome, sweet, gentle guy? Is he your customer, Mama?
my customer. They don't worry. I will tell you everything you need to know. Let's
Mama,
go
you
inside.
need to tell me. You need to tell me.
Let's
This one
go
is so
inside.
cute.
Follow me inside the shop. Eh?
Oh, Mama, I've missed you. I miss you too, my child.
Now, bro, wait, take a minute now. See, make I tell you, eh? If you enter any bottle again, it goes put a slap. Hey! Hey!
Keep going.
Okay.
Keep going. I have slow down. Let's enter. Enter.
Hey!
I thank God finally. Eh? You are done with this school.
Yes, so.
Congratulations.
Mama, thank you very much.
Congratulations, my child.
Thank God too. Hey, I'm tired.
Auntie Sandra.
Welcome. Thank you. And I want to say congratulations too.
Yes,
Thank you very much. So how is biz? Business is booming, we are doing very well. Ask Mama.
Eh?
God has been faithful.
Very, very faithful in everything.
Are you serious?
Are we not trying?
Like everywhere.
Soft landing.
We are trying.
You are trying. Mama, we're trying now.
Thank God, I'm happy for you.
Please check the water for the semovita if it's ready.
Oh, okay. Auntie Sandra, I like your hair.
Welcome. Get her mouth, let her chill off, please. Okay. Get her mouth fast. In fact, do that first. You need it to cool off.
Beauty is in the eyes of behold. One name, cause beauty is inside. When you want to see beauty, you must sacrifice and relax your mind, dear. You must sacrifice. You got what we want. You must make it move. This is Africa, our mother's land. Ooh. I am ready for the task. I know what I want as a prince. I am ready for the humiliations.
What are we doing here?
This is our new house. This is where we're going to be staying.
Ginonye, you and who?
Me and you.
My prince, are you sleeping? Or they put juju for their mouth? Eh? Who is the person that did this to you? Tell me. Who is the person that scammed you? Let me go and deal with that person.
Move the bags aside.
This house? No. Hey, my prince, You must tell me the agent that did this to you. To my prince, a whole prince of Amanato kingdom. We are not going to enter this house. I cannot stay here with you.
Chidozie.
My prince.
Who am I to you?
My prince, you are the prince of Amanato kingdom.
Who are you to me?
I am your special advisor and...
And whose orders do you go by?
My prince, this is not about the order. This is not...
Chukwudozie. Answer my question.
Your order, my prince.
I'm ordering you as a prince to take the bags inside. Now, you find your way from here. Choice is yours to make.
My prince, this is not fair. This is not fair. Hey! 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 What is this, self? This is my prince, Onwokuranke with the common sense. Why is it that people that stays abroad for too long behave as if they suck cow breast when they were small? Hi. Hey! This is my prince Onwokuranke with common sense.
Beauty is in the eyes of behold. One name, cause beauty is inside. When you want to see beauty, you must sacrifice and relax your mind, dear. You must sacrifice. You must make it move. This is Africa.
So what have you been doing? You mean you cannot mobilize your men to go and search for him? Come on. What are you talking about? Couldn't you mobilize your men to search for him? No. Your best is not good enough for me. Yes, mobilize every resource you have and locate my son. What is it? I mean, he is somewhere, I don't know what is happening to him, and you are there. What are you doing? Yes. As for Chidozie, I will deal with him for letting loose my son and exposing him to danger. It's all right. Just try your best, because as it is right now, your best is not good enough for me.
My prince.
Why are you still here?
Just lamenting.
Come, get the bags.
Hey! Thank you, Sir Teresa, Atawamono. Thank you, Sir Teresa, Atawamono. My prince.
What is it?
Thank you, Sir Teresa, Atawamono. My prince, what is this? Let me tell you. Even the poorest rats in this country cannot stay here and survive.
This boy. Chukwudozie.
My prince.
First and foremost, we are not rats, we are human beings. So we can survive by making this place habitable for us. We clean it up and set it up. That's one. Secondly, stop calling me your prince. We're here on a mission. If you blow my cover and people find out that I am royalty, thereby spoiling this mission for me, I am going to use a machete to cut your ear off. Am I clear?
Yes, my prince.
Am I very clear?
I've heard you.
Did you just call me your prince again? My name is Afam.
Okay.
Chukwudozie. My name is Afam Efuna.
Okay. But you know for now it will be difficult for me.
Find a way around it.
Why are you doing this? Why?
Listen to me, I'm going out. As you can see, we don't have nothing to sleep on, so I'll get a foam, a mattress, something. I'll get us a standing fan. Let me see, we need a stove, pots, plates, and I can do all of that. But I need you to clean this place up. By the time I'm back, I need this place all cleaned up.
Okay.
Chukwudozie, what did I say?
You said, as you can see, I'm going out to clean this house while I come back.
Is that what I said?
It's what I heard.
The prince is here. Our prince is here.
Chidozie, you are a fool. You are a big fool. Why did I even accept to embark on this journey? I should have said no. If not that he has collected my phone, I would have called His Majesty to come and save us from here. Because it is very obvious that the prince is now running mad. My cousin is now running mad. Can you imagine? What a house. How am I sure that this house does not belong to a mad woman? It is better we do something on time before she will come back at night and start raving mad at us.
I am ready for the task. I know what I want as a prince. I am ready for the humiliations. I'm determined. Nothing can quench me. I am determined.
Mama, are you serious? My daughter, I tell you the honest truth. This man has been disturbing me for every now and then. I trust if Naya will tell you, please, let me think about it. Hey. Mama, that girl is possessed.
Mama, how can a man like that, a cute man like that, be disturbing if Naya of nobody, if Naya not wearing hot? And she's doing shakara. Mama,
You're back. Just relax yourself. You'll see things yourself. Just wait. By this time tomorrow, you will see the man.
He will come.
By that same time,
he will come here. I will wait, Mama.
You will watch and see things for you. So I don't need to explain further. I'm telling you, I will wait.
And this is Africa. This is Africa. My heritage. My mother's land. Beauty is in the eyes of behold. One name, God's beauty is inside. When you want to see beauty, you must sacrifice and relax your mind, dear. You must sacrifice. You must make it move. This is Africa, our mother's land. I am ready for the task. I know what I want as a prince.
Father, please. Can you stop thinking? You are thinking way too much. We are acting like my brother is dead. He's still very much alive. Let's just wish him well, please.
He has switched off his phones. Why must he switch off his phones? Why?
That is because he doesn't want distractions from any of us. He wants to pay attention, he wants to concentrate for what he went for. Please, Father. For your health condition. For Mother. If you're worried this way, how will Mother be doing? Father, please. Please be strong. Please, Father.
And this is Africa. This is Africa. my heritage.
So how long? How long is it going to take for my son to return? When? Every day I go to his room to check on him as usual. He's nowhere to be found. No, it's okay. Please. Alex, just stop acting like my brother is dead. He's still very strong. Is he still living? Yes, mother. Then let him call me. I need to hear from my son. Yes, mother, he will. I need to hear his voice. I need to feel. Please stop crying. Mother, please stop crying. Please. Mother, please.
Our culture and tradition are unique.
That's it.
Good morning, my prince. Good morning.
Yes. Stop calling me your prince. Stop calling me your prince.
Sorry, Okafam.
Why are you sleeping here?
My prince. You see, last night, the owners of this house could not allow me sleep.
What?
How can I even sleep in a house like this?
Well, you're the only ones here. What owners?
No, don't tell me as if you don't know what I'm talking about. I mean the rightful owner of this house. The bed box, cockroaches, mosquitoes. They were all around me.
Look, I don't know what you're talking about. This house, this place, was properly fumigated before we came in here. I made sure of that. So I don't know where you got that from.
I've just said my mind. I didn't sleep.
So how was your night?
My night?
Oh, yes.
Oh, it was so terrible. I had a terrible night.
Ah.
Oh, yes.
I see. Don't worry, you'll adjust. It's a matter of time. You'll be fine. This is our new home for now. You're used to it. Since we came here, have you been thinking of what kind of business we can do? Yes. I mean, we have to fit in.
Okay.
We have to fit into this community. What ideas do you have?
Okay.
Like what we can do for money. Like we have to go out every day, do business, make money, come back. What can we do?
Business? Business. Okay. Aha. I have it. Car business. Oh yes. I mean, London used cars, Belgium cars, even German cars. Yes.
I don't understand. Wait, what? Car business as in what? We repair these cars?
No, as in buying and selling. We buy, we sell.
To who? In this kind of area?
Buying and selling. We buy, we sell.
To who?
Let me tell you, Gaffam, let me tell you. Let me tell you. You see, I saw this business in my dream. And the moment I saw it in my dream, I noticed that it will flourish. Trust me. My dreams always come to pass. You know I'm a dreamist. Oh, yes. Yes.
But useless. Anyway, you know what? I've heard you. I will think about it. Car business.
Yes.
I'll think about it.
Thank you, my prince.
It is fine.
Thank you. I want to quickly rush somewhere.
Where? Where are you going?
Okay. I want to do shot put.
What is shot put?
My prince, you returned from America. You should know what I'm talking about. This is a Queen's language, Queen's English. Okay, let me break it down for you. Shot put, as in I want to go to the bush.
Yes.
To drop something from here, then it will run from here down to this place. And get inside the nylon. I'll wrap it, and wrap it. Then I will now fling it. Watch behind. I'll stay behind and watch until it gets to its destination.
So you cannot use the toilets here?
My prince, don't pretend as if you don't.
Stop calling me your prince.
Our prince, I'm sorry, Okafam. Don't pretend as if you don't know the kind of place you brought us. No bathroom, no toilet.
Go. No, go. Just go.
I should go.
Go.
Okay. You can join me if you want to. It's a morning shot put.
Be back here before 12. We'll have this man will have to see. Let me even call him to confirm our meeting.
It's alright, I've heard you.
Alright, and I love you.
You said what I said. I said I love you. That's what I said.
Mr. Henry, right? Who? The caller. Mr. Henry, right? Well, no, Sandra. Far from it. You know, your story baffles me a lot.
What story?
The story of a poor girl rejecting a rich guy like Mr. Henry.
Okay, well, in the past I've rejected a lot of them, so it is not a problem to me.
If Naya, what is wrong with you? I mean, Henry is every woman's dream, and here you are throwing things overboard. Why?
Okay, so I'll tell you this. I am not that every woman, as you said. I want pure and true love. I know what I want, and that I can't find in Henry. I know what my heart wants. It wants love. Why are you laughing? What's funny?
Are you serious? Look at you, Ifnaya. A poor girl like you wants love. Like, really? Let me advise you. You better open your eyes. Men like Henry are very rare. Accept him already. Now that it's not late though. It is not late. It's just an advice.
Thanks for the advice, but my heart is not moved by anything. Like I said, my heart knows what it wants. Can I go now? Moreover, any call I receive is not from Henry. Oh!
Nekwe Ifnaya. Look at Ifnaya. Hey! Ifnaya that I just dashed leggings. Dashed leggings like yesterday. But wait though. I thought they said a beggar has no choice. In fact, choices. If there is any word like choices, this one has it. No. This girl don't know how to sit. Ifnaya!
Young man, I have gone through your profile and your proposal. I have seen your track record from your clients and all. But I am a king that is not moved by all of that. Well, that's by the way. Can you handle this contract?
Yes, Your Highness. I can handle it. Like you rightly said, you have gone through my profile and you have seen and also heard the testimonies from my clients. That's a little conviction that I can handle this contract if given opportunity.
Well, let's keep in touch. I am preparing to travel abroad. So, let me see what I can do.
Okay, Your Highness. I beg to take my leave now.
It's okay.
Thank you, sir.
Take, select whatever it's and you will go that bad, yeah?
What is going on here? Can somebody tell me what is happening here? My prince, can you remember? Prince?
Don't mind the food. He likes to call me Prince. I look like all this.
No wonder. Photo. Who dash monkey banana prince? For this kind of compound, prince go cost for this kind of environment.
I tell you.
No tell you now.
That's why we would do so.
I tell you.
Don't mind
Not
this
try
stupid
again,
boy.
no prince.
Don't mind this
Now who wants to
Prince? Don't mind this stupid boy.
Just speak and be happy.
You like this one?
I like him. Okay, thank you.
No wala now. Small thing.
Bend down,
No, check well.
Don't try him again, no.
There you go. I don't know why you like.
Don't try that.
Far can be free. Far can be happy. Far can be happy.
All right now.
Bend down, select.
My prince.
Who's your prince? Who's your prince?
Oga from
Jot.
Sorry, sir. Please, what is the meaning of this? How can you dash our clothes and shoes out? What are we going to be wearing?
Okrika.
Okrika.
Okrika. Bend down, select. Eh? That is what people hear. That is what they wear. If we must fit into this community, we have to look like them. We have to smell like them. We have to talk like them. We have to dress like them to fit in. Okay, we are here on a mission. We're here on a mission. Don't spoil this mission for me. What did you expect? So all the fine clothes that we brought from Amaka will be dressed looking like, they will now look different. They start suspecting us. Use your head.
Hey! Who is the brain behind this? Kedonya na here. You mean here? But my prince.
Hey!
Are you a fool?
My Oga. Sorry.
Who is your prince? What's my name? What's my name?
Everybody knows.
What's my name?
Oga Fam.
What's my name?
Oga Fam.
What's my name?
Oga Fam.
Idiot.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
That's how you almost blew our cover now. My face, my face.
Oga Fam. Oga Fam is the goat.
I will use a machete on your head.
Okay. Oga Fam.
Hey!
Hey! Ooh. See, let me tell you, if not that I took an oath to protect you, I for don't kidnap you. I for kidnap you. Go sell you to any farmer who I know. Now, see you. We never even suffer finish for this mad woman house. When you bring me come, now my shoe, my clothes. Hey! Can you imagine? My Balenciaga, my Valentino designers. You were born in the number of towns, thereabouts.
Mr. Henry, why do you keep disturbing my madam about me? Why?
Ifunanya, how on earth do you want me to prove that I love you?
Henry, I have told you several times to give me time. Listen, I like you. But as a friend, give me time. That is all I ask for.
And for how long will I give you this time?
Mr. Henry, I told you that I have been broken so many times. I just need time to get my head straight, and that is exactly what you should do.
It's okay, it's fine. It's fine.
So tell me, what about the meeting you told me about, the one you had with the king?
I don't actually know what is wrong. The king wants to give me this contract, but why he's slowing the whole thing is what I don't know about. Or is it that he does not trust me or something?
Then I think you should buy his trust. Prove to him that you can deliver.
I mean, the way you speak, you don't look like someone that serves in that buka. Please, Ifunanya, can you tell me about your educational background?
Oh. My parents died during my senior secondary school examination. I had to drop out of school while my younger sister continues, and I've been taking care of her since then.
Then let me come in. Let me at least ease the burden for you. I can send the two of you abroad to school. And I can be that angel for you.
Well, Mr. Henry, thank you, and thank you very much, but I'll pass. All right? Yes, I'm fine. I need to rush back to the shop.
Welcome back, my president. Yeah, Chido's here. Our new boss.
Eh?
Yes.
Boss for what?
Made a good choice. For commercial purpose. Come, let me tell you something. We cannot be in this town and be idle. So I thought it wise to look for something that we can do for money. So I got us this bus. It's in top condition, so we use it for commercial purpose. With big passengers. I'll be driving. Then you really conduct.
Hey!
Yes.
My prince!
Yes?
Did you hear yourself? Did you hear yourself?
What is it? Why are you shouting? Just here.
My prince.
You are not going to spoil my plans here. Stop calling me your prince. I have told you. If people here find out who I truly am, Chidozie, I am going to chop your head off before my father gets to you. Am I clear?
I'm sorry, my prince.
That bus is for commercial purpose. We cannot just be loafing around here. We have to do something for money. That's how it's going to work. Okay? I be the driver, you be the conductor. You get passengers into the bus, we take them from point A to point B. That's what we're going to do. What, you have a problem with that?
Hey! God forbid. I reject it in Jesus' name. Me, conductor. My prince. Sorry. Ogafam, why are you reducing our level to this level? I don't understand. What is happening?
Can I ask you a question? What is your position in my life? What's your role?
I'm your special ed and advisor, my prince.
No. That's not it. Don't advise me. What is your main position?
I am your special guard.
My guard. One more question. Do you take orders from me or do I take orders from you?
I take from you.
Is that so?
Yes, my prince.
Good. We have that settled, right?
Yes.
That's our boss.
Yes, my prince.
I'm going to be the driver.
Yes, my prince.
You're going to be the conductor.
Yes, my prince.
It is settled.
Yes, my prince.
Good.
Hey! Hey! Thank you, Sir Teresa. Atawamono. Thank you, Sir Teresa. Atawamono. No. Instead of me to do die here. It is better I die here than to do this. I won't do it. It's better I die. It is better I die here than to do this. I won't do it. It's better I die. There, anywhere you are, come and kill me. Come and take me.
What are you doing on the floor?
See, I want to consult our ancestors to know if this business will work for us.
What am I doing with this young man? Get up. Get up. Say that again. What were you doing on the floor?
I said I wanted to consult our ancestors to know if this business will work for us. Oh my God, no. Eh?
You know what? I have nothing. Where is my food?
It's in the pot. In the pot.
What pot? What? That little portion that I saw in that pot. What is that? What you left for me?
I didn't know when I remained it like that too. I was tempted to eat.
And then you ate for two.
I remained small.
Chidozie, you were tempted to eat, and you ate for two.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm going to send you back to Amanato.
Hey!
Come here. Go in there, get the bowl and go and buy the food. Get up!
Okay.
Go and buy the food.
Hey!
Akuna, what is it? Why is your face like this?
Man, this is 2 months now. I've not even seen, I've not heard from my son. And now I'm worried.
Chidozie is with the prince. They are fine. Stop bothering yourself. Before you start having blood pressure, I will not take that from you.
No, he hasn't called. Nor even sent message. Eh? Nai, are you sure he's fine?
Akunne. The reason he has not called or sent message is what I cannot tell. But let me tell you something. Chidozie and the prince are fine. Ezemo said that we should not bother about it. That are okay. The prince is fine. Yes.
But, Nai, is Chidozie my son we are talking about here? Chidonwam.
Akunne. Will I lie to you? You are my wife. I'm telling you, Chidozie, is he only a son? He's my son too. Nothing will happen to Chidozie. He went with the prince's cousin to look for a wife for him. They will come back and all of us will marry and be happy. So how are you? Have you eaten? What are you waiting for? Why?
I'm waiting for you to come back from Paris.
Come, let's go and eat. Come, my dear. Come, let's go and eat. Eh? It's okay.
Amaka.
Come on now, don't waste my time.
We not go Tenjo. There was calm down. Calm down. Where collect your money now? What do we this now? My money now. Yeah? My money now. Okay, money now 100 naira. Boy, from there to 50 now, 50 naira now. Huh? Now 50 naira what I get. Thank you, Mr. Teresa Mono. Bros, your money now 100 naira. Okay, now 50 naira what I get. I know what I see, now my area be this. I know what I my area be this. Your money 100 naira. Now 50 naira what I get. Okay, not be this guy. We drop, I mean, he can't 50 to give me. So what's happened now? Okay, now 50 naira what I get. From that place to this place, now 50 naira now. Take your money, I beg. Take it. Okay, now 50 naira what I get. I don't get another money. You go collect. Come on. Take it there. You go collect. What's it the sub now? You go for plan. Now what I get. I don't get another money. You show me your area. My area. Bring that. Bring. Come on, also. Therefore, as soon as they behave, Antichrist. You Antichrist. Come on. Go. Come on.
Does it? Calm down. Okay. I know how you feel. But you have to calm down. You see, with this kind of work that we do, you meet all kinds of people every day. You pick up different kinds of passengers. Terrible behavior. But you have to learn to cope and tolerate them. I know that you are able to get yourself together out of the respect that you have for me, because I could see the anger, especially when that little boy, who is not even up to one of the guards that we have at the kingdom, insulted you. I know. But for my sake, please, I appeal to you. This is not going to happen forever. We're not going to be here forever. It's just for a short time. Okay? Please. Calm down.
I have heard you, my prince. Can I go inside now?
Stop calling me your prince. Stop it.
I am sorry.
It's fine, you can go. One more thing, Dozie, I just remembered. Come. I don't know if you've been... Have you been making hands around? Have you been mingling? I don't know where we can meet some beautiful girls this time. Now you're smiling,
Hey!
You're ridiculous.
Time comes in Teresa. Now you're talking, my prince. Now you're talking.
Is there somewhere you know we can go? Later in the evening?
I know where to take us to.
We have to mingle.
Oh, yes. I know where to take you to.
Please.
Oh, yes. Consider it all done. I will do that for you. Trust me.
Well, I knew here, but you already know the spots.
You can count on me.
Dozie, do you sneak out of this house when I'm sleeping? Do you sneak out of this
house? I will do that for you.
For the task, I know what I want as a prince. I am ready for the humiliations. Nothing can stop me, I'm determined. Nothing can quench me, I am determined. This is my heritage. This is my mother's land.
Chai, you like this, look me for help too. Say you want serious relationship with me. not even short skirt, not go see for shall waste though.
Because I want you to now.
You still they talk the nonsense for man, say you want me truth. You see they yarn the nonsense for man. Oga beg talk, time na money, na daybreak I been a short time you want to make I know the right idea for.
My dear, you see, Most of the things you have just mentioned are not the things that I want with you. Look, I want something special. Something special, you know, like you be my girl, like.
I know they talk this nonsense again now. As you find like this, I mean you want call them wine.
I know they whine you.
Forget that thing. I beg. If you like you don't know what you there for.
No, I'm not whining you.
Go look for your
If you give me a chance, you'll not regret it.
Just look me finish. Like all this full package, they tell me say, I beg. Can you imagine this bus driver? They tell me say he wants serious relationship with me. Hey God, no, don't even short skirt. No go see for a shower waist too. I see. Hey, a shower.
What's up?
I do.
Oh, this your yourself. You know they even small.
Try to increase.
Baby, what's up now?
Come, this your guy. Just not be tiffy.
I say my sister, my show boyfriend.
You know they pass borrow. Nah, so borrow. I beg shift. Not they block customer for me.
I beg like my cigar bag. Maybe like for me. Oh.
No they borrow pose. Come now, but which can't be all this one?
I beg I not get no time. I go find.
I beg they go see person.
See, let me tell you, you see this my oga wey dey here. My oga na rich man no, and he no end for there. Na prince wey him be, and as for me, I been special advisor and PA. Yes. Wait. Why you dey laugh? Wetin dey make you laugh?
Una we carry bus come here, come find a shower. Now rich man una be. You're funny, die.
Hold it there. You don't believe me?
How go believe you? Una we don't hide finish. Come here, come find a shower. I beg, get out.
You know what? Forget it.
Please, don't spoil market for me. I beg, get out.
You don't do now.
Hanlele, get out. With all this my package, you won't come spoil show for me.
I say my oga na rich man, na prince.
Like this. Just look at yourself from head to toe. Huh? Please get out.
You don't do now. Does it? Okay. How's it go? That one, the go there tough.
This one didn't even let me get a word in. She just told me off and left.
For what suppose?
I don't know.
For what suppose? This one self, I laugh even when make me begin laugh.
Are we going to leave here empty-handed?
If you still want me to hustle, I'll still hustle for more. I'm a hustler.
Wait first.
I find finish. You won't come spoil market for me. I better get out.
Omo, it dey tough this night too. Wetin dey happen?
Wow.
Babe, borrow me your lighter, beg. My head dey hot.
Wow.
Borrow me your lighter.
You dey borrow.
Na just for today.
Come on to buy lighter, say no fit buy.
Babe, calm down. It's just for today.
Go yourself. Make you
I dey my side.
Sexy. You see on people there. Almost see that fair, fine guy. Hi. Almost this guy fine. See if no be say na boss wey carry on, I know me now for don overtake. Because like this for here, na me fine pass.
You dey craze.
Come on there.
Wetin you wan try
for
talk say I no
truth,
fine
wanna call out.
He dey shake.
He dey shake.
White material.
Last night. Did you see that? No, that is where you are lying. I did not sleep with you people now. I slept inside the bus.
Hi! What's happened? My wristwatch and my wallet. Ah, she stopped. I can't find. What's happened? You don't pay her?
Are you stupid?
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Pay her for what? Pay her for what exactly? What are you suggesting? I don't even think of something like that. See, I'm disappointed. You know me. You know that I will not sleep. I won't touch her. That's not why we're here. I sat her down after we came in yesterday. We got talking and I asked her, why do you stand up? Why are you into the kind of trade that you're into? And she told me, okay, circumstances don't want to support her and all. I said, okay, fine. Listen, you're too beautiful for the life that you're living. Let me help you. I gave her some money yesterday. You won't believe it. She was happy. We were cool. We gisted until we both fell asleep. I just woke up now, so that we can set out for the day. And I cannot find my wristwatch and my wallet.
Hey! Hey! She's not wrong with that too. But don't worry, eh? We will go back to that place. We will go back.
You see, now I know why those girls just continue to stand on the road. Because they miss out on opportunities that could change their lives for good, forever. Why? Greed! Greed and selfishness, they can't see beyond, instant gain, instant profit. Look at her, look at the idiot that I'm trying to help. Took away my wristwatch and my wallet, like that.
My prince, I blame you for this.
How?
You for hide these things under your pillow. Yes. You for hide them.
How many times have I told you stop calling me? Your prince. Okay. You will get me into trouble in this community. If you spoil this quest for me, I will have your head. Chidozie. Will you call me your prince again?
Ade Grace? No. You are Gafam. You are Gafam.
Come on, move. Let's go to work.
Let me brush my tongue. Gafam.
Huh. This quest is getting interesting. I'll restore my wallet. Go, just like that. Dozier!
I think if Naya has a boyfriend, and she has been keeping it in the house. What are you talking about? How do you know about this? Mama, I've been observing her since I returned, and she keeps making this strange call. At the end, you want to yes, I love you too. I love you too.
Don't tell me you've been going about it.
Yeah. Mama, it's not that I'm kind of picking on her. I'm not picking on her. The thing is that I want to know why she is rejecting Mr. Henry. That's all.
My daughter, I have tried to do. And she kept giving me this attitude like I'm bothering her. So I have to let her.
That is it, Mama. That is it. I don't know what is wrong with this girl. There's something about her. I can't even place my fingers on it. I can't place it at all. She's so unbothered. She acts as if she's rich. I just can't understand. Yes, she's only a serving girl in this place and she carries herself up. I don't get it.
Sandra, you're taking this thing too far. Eh? Why are you taking it too far as if... Wait. Oh, that girl should look dirty or appear cheap all because she's working for you. Or does my place not look big enough to carry her? Eh? What is it?
Mama, that is not the issue. It's like, okay, but just like yesterday. Do you know Mr. Henry bought ice cream for her? But she gave it to me free. She said she had it, that she didn't need it. She's okay, that she took it. Who does that, Mama?
Is it too good? Say, let me tell you, one thing I love about her is she's not materialistic. She's very natural. Eh? In fact, that girl is very contented. Since that girl started working with me, she has never stolen from me, not even for 1 minute.
I am telling you the truth. She has never stolen from me. Yes. So, please, I don't know where you get this thing like she has a secret girlfriend that I don't know about. But she never hides anything from me. But she's hiding. She's hiding. She's hiding. And let's see. One day I know you will see the same thing I'm saying. I know what I'm saying, Mama. And one day you will see it. That's what I say. That is so weird, please. I'm married.
What?
You stay here?
Yes, I stay here. I stay here. Oh, is it because of the way the compound looks? Don't worry about the look. I have a lot of very hardworking people that lives here.
It's okay. The thing here is that, can you take care of me? Because I'm very expensive and I don't have it.
We'll talk a little bit inside.
Okay, we'll talk inside.
Come inside now.
Yeah, come.
Here.
You got a small bed?
Yeah, but
No common television, like really?
I will buy later. I will buy it. It's small, little by little. I will buy.
So, who's the boss you're driving?
Hi, relax now. You just got in. You know what? Come and sit down. Sit down.
Who's the boss you're driving?
Maoga.
Not even your own.
I will buy. I will buy now. At least as I'm driving Maoga, so I'll be saving. Before you know, I'll buy my own.
It's okay. You're a handsome man and you have a little business. So, I'll make you my boyfriend.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much. Whew.
So, let's get down to the main business first.
What business?
Oh, come on. Are you a boy? You don't say that to a beautiful lady like me.
No, come on.
I want to have you as my boyfriend.
Wait. You know I just brought you here. It's your first time here. Yeah, you're just coming here. I brought you here so that you know at least where I live. At least now you know my name, you know what I do for a living, you know. Step by step, small, we'll get there.
Are you trying to say that I'm a cheap girl?
Hey, that's not what I'm saying. Please now, forgive me if it looks like that. I'm just saying that, you know, I have a lot of respect for women. Let me not rush you. We'll get there now. At least now you're on my small bed. We'll get there.
You know what? The most important thing here is what I want and not what you think of it. Let's just get down to the main business. And a small bed, but I'm fine with it.
Okay, let's do it like this. You know I'm still working. You know, I left my boy somewhere just so that I can bring you here. You see where I'm saying. When I go to work, I come back. We'll see what happens.
Which young man rejects a beautiful girl like me?
I'm just saying that, you know, with the kind of job I do, if we do anything now, I'll get tired. Because my boy will be stranded where he is. So let me just go to work.
Hold on. Are you trying to say that you're not good in bed?
Huh? Ask questions, oh. I'm like commando in bed. But not now. Not today. Gradually. Please, let me go to work. Will you just stay here and wait for me?
It's okay. I'll wait.
Why are you not frowning now? Sorry. Please now.
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Alright. Sex. Everybody hungry for sex. Everybody wants to have sex. Sex.
Oga, make we go chop at the hungry.
That's the only thing you know, food. Food. I'm waiting for Tina to tell me that food is ready so we can go.
That reminds me. Why that girl Tina no gree you sleep last night?
What is that supposed to mean?
Yeah.
Now, what do you take me for? No, are you implying that I'm... Huh?
I'm sorry.
Wait. Have you forgotten why we're here?
I'm sorry, sir. Just an observation.
Stop observing. Mind your business. Stop observing. You're observing.
Okay, my prince.
What do you call me?
Oh, okay, Oga Fam.
You know what? You just... Let's go home and see if food is ready.
Okay.
Move.
Oh, babe, I see the my fine guy now, you know now. The guy fine, yeah. I would do now, let me just be fine guy.
Is it?
It's like food is ready, but she forgot to call.
It is possible.
Babe,
Yeah, how are you?
you're back so early.
Yeah. I see that you're dressed, even with makeup on. Or have you finished everything you have to do?
Hey babe, I took some pictures. Yeah, look at them.
The pictures are nice.
Oh, thank you, baby.
Have you finished cooking? We're hungry, that's why we came back.
What food?
What do you mean? What? Are you saying...
See, Afam, that's because I can't use ordinary 3,000 naira to cook food. Who does that in this country? I have never in my entire life imagined to cook with 3,000 naira.
But 3,000 naira is money now. At least you can rustle something up with 3,000 naira.
I was just looking at you when you dropped 3,000 naira for me to use and cook food for 2 grown men. Ha! I would have managed 5,000 naira or 10,000 naira, not 3,000 naira. Hell no!
Sorry, Tina. No verse, I beg. You see this matter, I'm not supposed to put mouth for this matter. But now because of the kind hunger where they wear me here, say make I talk am. Where do you use the money where my oga gave you to?
What sort of question is that?
Hey!
Huh?
It's a simple question. He asked you a very simple question. What did you now do with the money that we gave?
I bought my soap with it.
But you bought your soap with 3,000 naira.
No, babe. Do you know I even added 2,000 naira? My soap is sold for 5,000 naira. Oh, you know now, babe. Better soup now, money kill am now. I told you, right? I'm very expensive.
Does it? Please, let's go to town and look for something.
No, girl.
Now you're talking, baby. You guys should just go to an eatery and eat something. And baby, please don't forget to buy me pizza when coming back, okay? Yeah, pizza.
What did you say?
I said you shouldn't forget to buy me pizza when coming back.
Only pizza.
Yes.
You don't want me to add shawarma?
Oh my baby, you're so sweet. Yes, I love that.
Wait.
I love you, baby.
I'll bring it.
I will buy you no burger.
You like me on only.
Hey, this girl no reach Aboma, our palace maid. She no get level near any of our palace maids.
It's okay. I'll take care of it. It's fine.
She did not add her 2,000 naira to cook the food, but she had the money to buy her yeye soap. She even had the effrontery, the guts, the temerity to tell you, buy me pizza. Can you imagine?
Buy her shawarma.
Even in Morocco. I don't tire. What is all this? What do we call this? What do we call this? What in God's name do we call this? What do we call? No, tell me.
What is it? Chidose, why are you shouting?
Why won't I shout? No, tell me. Why won't I shout?
Enough. Let me pack.
I am ready for the task. I know what I want as a prince. I am ready for the humiliations. I think can stop me, I'm determined. Nothing can quench me, I am determined. This is my heritage. This is my mother's love.
What is your problem?
My prince, I am not doing again. I want to go back to Amanato Kingdom. I am not doing this thing again. Period.
Look, I know how you feel. But you need to calm down. Support me through this process.
My prince, can you just hear yourself? Just listen to yourself. Just look at us. Look at us. What are we doing here? For crying out loud, you are the crown prince of Amanato Kingdom. Our majesty is stupendously rich. He is the owner of H&A Oil and Gas, which the name stands for Harrison and Afamefuna. His name and your name joined together. He also owns one of the 5-star hotels booming well both in Lagos and Abuja. He owns an estate almost all over the country. He has houses both in London and Australia. My prince, let me ask you, who is that girl that you are looking for? That you have to disguise yourself like this? To take insults from them? No! No!
Chidozie, like I said before, I know how you feel. Yes, I am very wealthy, and I know that. I am a prince in Amanato. I also know that. But I'm poor at heart. And that void in my heart will continue this way until I find love. I know this is hard, but please, it is something you can do. Help me through this process. This will not last forever.
My prince, I am not doing again. Let me tell you, listen, you have the heart of lion. I don't have that kind of heart. I don't have the heart to endure insults. No. I was trained to attack any evil in form of human and spiritual that will come near the royal family. But I cannot stand and be watching girls insult you like a nobody.
Oh, well, I am the one they are insulting, not you. So please, that's enough, okay? We stay here, we continue, we go back home tomorrow. This whole mission continues.
No, you have to go alone. No.
Chidozie,
I'm going back.
Chidozie.
My prince.
Are you questioning my authority? Chidozie.
See, it's because you're the prince, so one-on-one I will not take this nonsense at all.
Chidos, dear.
My prince.
Do I take orders from you or you take orders from me?
I take from you, my prince.
This mission continues. We go back home and rest. Tomorrow is another day.
Hey. Thank you, Mr. Teresa Tawamon. Thank you, Mr. Teresa Atawamon.
I mean, who sends this kind of text to somebody?
I saw the message and I was surprised. I don't. Just read. No, read from the top. Wait. Let me imagine.
Ifnaya! Let me warn you. The next time you interfere in my affair in this shop, I will show you the stuff I'm made of. This place doesn't look like your dead mother's shop.
Excuse me?
Abigail, calm down. I don't want you to say anything. If you're too angry, you should go home. Okay? Just calm down. Sandra, what happened today doesn't warrant this. I'm sorry that I interfered, but I was only trying to look out for our customers. They are new people. No, really. But I am just here to warn you. I am here to warn you. Let that sink in this your dumb skull. Let it sink because of next time.
Babe, this one loud. This one loud. You know when they para.
I said you should calm down. Take it easy. What is wrong with you? Calm down. Please, I'm sorry for whatever happened today, but please, let's just have some peace here. Please. What are you trying to do? No, what are you trying to do? This place doesn't look like a playground, your school playground to you.
Wow. Playground. No, graduate with that class. What are you doing in your mother's restaurant?
What is wrong with you? You will not dare raise your filthy hands on my sister. Get the stain off her face. Are you stupid? The next time you will try this with me, if you try it, I will show you the stuff I'm made of. Idiot.
Abigail!
Go and play, small girl.
No, sister, this is too much now. This is too much now. How dare she raise her hand on you?
Go home, Abigail.
I said you should go home now.
Wallah, you
must collect.
Abigail, go home.
Honestly, I feel like slapping you. What gave you the right to raise your filthy hands on that girl? What came over you? Have you lost your manners or something?
Mama, it's her fault. It's her fault. If Naya interfered in my affair. Yes, and she even stopped me from slapping that her useless sister.
You're such a fool. A very big one.
I thought you attached yourself to that girl to learn some manners.
Let me tell you, Sandra, that girl, if Naya, may not have acquired the education or exposure you have. But I tell you, that girl is more cultured than you are.
Mama? Mama?
I am your mother, and I'm telling you the gospel truth to your face. First thing tomorrow morning, make sure you apologize to that girl. If you don't, you'll have me to contend with. This house will not contain you and I. Try it. Try not to apologize to me. You will see me.
That would be hard though. That would be hard though. It will be very difficult though. Imagine me, Sandra, to apologize to ordinary Ifunanya. It
It will be hard though. Me, I will not do it. I will not do it.
If Naya saw you reported me to my mother. Wakachabe, I will deal with you tomorrow. Okay.
Is today. Shall I have you here, ba?
And what's the meaning of this? Why are you blocking my way?
See that slap? You slapped my elder sister. I have vowed with my blood to avenge you.
Please, can you get out? This is not your secondary school.
This will not be something where you go past commode. They hear me back. This will not be something where you go past commode. You see that girl you raised your hand to slap? If you know how dear that girl is to me, guy, you won't try it. If they feel me back, you not go try her.
I get it now. So you ambushed me. Is that what you call it? Is this ambush? You ambushed me because I slapped your elder sister. Really? Please just get out.
Mama, no be today. Idiot! Don't you sabi slap person, abi? Anybody you see for road, you go slap am.
My eyes!
Come on!
My eyes! Somebody help me!
No, next time, try me.
I can see. Somebody help! Somebody help me! My eyes!
Abigail, what is wrong? No, tell me, what exactly is your problem? Why were you disobeying me? Eh? No, I'm asking you, what exactly is your problem? Why did you attack her? And you ended up disrespecting me after everything I told you. What is wrong with you? I'm talking to you.
Sister, I could not stand it. I could not stand it. How will I watch a nobody insult you simply because you are working for her mother?
Listen. That is not the point. The point is that you disrespected me. Abigail, I know that you're very hot-tempered, but I begged you not to do anything funny. Did I not? Why were you fighting for me?
Because you are my only sister. Yes. And I have vowed with my blood that I will fight and I will protect you.
Anthony Joshua, fighter. Awesome. My protector. Listen, now we're going to go to the house. You will kneel down in front of her and apologize to her. Is that clear? Awesome. My friend, move. Let's go to her. You know some.
No, it's not your head. You will do it right away. Wow. Now leave this game. Abigail, I will hit you. But move. Let's stop.
We are now worried about the mission of the prince outside the palace. Your Majesty, when will he return?
Do you know who is in a better position to answer that question? His son, Chidozie, is the special assistant to the prince. He planned all this with the prince to disappear, to frustrate me. Up till now, no messages, no phone calls, nothing.
Your Majesty, let us not be in haste and miss everything. The prince and his guard is safe where they are. There's them keep on assurance of his safety. So let us not be in haste to miss it all. We should all relax and wish him well in all his endeavor.
Whatever the situation, I am going to deal with that boy. I will deal with Chidozie. I will deal with that boy. I will deal with him for hanging up phone on me.
Father, please, just bring it down. Calm down. Always remember that I will be here for you and Mom. Let's just pray for my brother, please.
The princess is right. Let us wish him well upon his return.
young man, I am trying to settle family problem between the Queen and I.
Okay, Your Highness. Well, hope it's not a serious issue.
Not at all. I will send for you once I'm done with it.
Okay. I want to let you know that I'm a capable hand and I can handle this contract with utmost perfection. Please, sir.
That's okay. There's no doubt you seem competent. But like I said, I need some time to settle some issues. Okay?
It's okay, Your Highness.
I'll be waiting. I will send for you. Okay?
Beautiful place, Africa, our mother's land. What a beautiful people, what a beautiful place. Yeah.
His phone is still switched off. How long will this mission take? Gods of our ancestors, protect my son for me. He is the heir to the throne. He is the lion heart of this kingdom. Please, lead him home safely.
Father, you are thinking too much. Right now, Mother needs you around her. You know my brother is a big boy. He can take care of himself. And besides, the gods of our land will protect him. Father, please. For Mother's sake. For my sake. For all of us. For your health, please.
This is Africa. This is Africa.
Stop, Joe. I want to sleep. Stop. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Stop. What are you doing? No. Stop. Let me sleep. What is this? What are you trying to do?
Baby,
Waiting now.
I'm a woman and I need you.
You need what? Leave me alone. I'm tired. Look, you
want sex, but I'm not that kind of man. I have told you, I did not bring you here to use it for sex. Let me rest. You can be here. We don't necessarily have to be having sex. You know, just get to know me. I get to know you. Must everything be sex? Please, let me rest.
You've not started, though. You must do. We must.
We must do what?
Ha.
Look. When you look at my condition, don't you pity me? You see the kind of job that I do. I have to wake up very early as a bus driver to get to the park and carry the first set of passengers going to work. So you want me to be driving and I'm sleeping? Let me sleep now. It is past midnight.
My prince has entered one chance. Which kind girl be this? Every day, no rest. Now to they disturb my prince, make them knack. They burn her, burn knack, eh? Hey! Gods of our land, protect my prince for Rosso. Hey!
Okay, I'll let you sleep only on one condition.
What is the condition?
That by 2 a.m. I'm going to wake you up and you're going to make me feel like a woman.
You'll not be sleeping by 2 a.m. You'll be awake.
Yes.
Waiting for me.
2 a.m.
Okay, but I can sleep now.
Yeah, you can. I'll wake you up by 2 a.m.
Until then now.
Okay.
Can I sleep?
Yes, you can.
Ha.
Sorry.
You said 2 a.m.
2 a.m. Sorry.
No. What are you doing? I'm very sorry.
Okay, just stop.
I'm so sorry, Funaya, please. I'm sorry the way I spoke to those guys yesterday. I'm sorry, it was transfer of aggression. I don't know. I didn't know what came over me. I'm so sorry, please.
No, I want you to stop crying. Sincerely, I hold nothing against you. Okay? I mean, I didn't even take it that serious. Alright? Stop crying.
Sorry.
Stop crying, it's okay.
You remember that my boyfriend I told you about? The one I met in camp?
Oh, yes, I do. I hope there's no problem.
He cheated on me. He cheated on me.
Oh my... Oh, Sandra, it's okay. You need to put yourself together. It's okay. Right?
Even I tried to confront him. He just broke up with me and asked me to leave him alone. He just broke up with me just like that. I didn't do anything.
Sandra, it's okay. Stop crying, alright? Sit down. Sit down. I have been in your shoes before. Sandra, when I want to love, I love with all my heart. And when it comes to giving heartbreaks, I'm always at the receiving end. Some men are not worth giving second chance. They dump you regardless of your class, your status or your worth. They won't even think about how you would feel. I am very soft-hearted. These men take advantage of girls. And that's why I have decided never ever to give my heart to any man. Same reason I refused to give in to Mr. Henry's plea. I wouldn't want to find myself in that position again. Sandra, in whatever you do, I want you to take your mind away from the looks of men. Take your mind away from what they have to offer. Find a man who understands the world called love. Forget about their looks. Forget about their appearance. Even the things they say to you. Search for their heart. Find love. That is exactly what we need as women. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're just a sweet soul. But how come you knew all this? Now I just pray that you find a man that would love you. The man your heart desires.
Amen.
You're such a wonderful person, and I thank God He brought you to us. Thank God. Thank you so much, my sister. Thank you.
You will also find a good man. Stop crying, okay?
I pray so, I pray so.
It's okay.
I'm alright.
It's okay. No man is worth your tears. Alright? It's fine.
Thank you.
It's okay. It's okay.
Amaka. Now wait! Let it go. 100, bye. Oh, your change, oh. Enter. Amaka. Remember for. Amaka. Now wait. Amaka. No, what is this? Amaka. Now wait. You don't go? Madam, you don't go? Please, they do me a driver. How you doing now?
I did fine. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Bring.
I beg, I go last bus stop.
You don't remember me?
Okay. I remember you too.
No, like that restaurant now.
Yes. I beg, make una no vex for the other day for waiting happen.
No wahala, no problem. It dey happen sometimes. You know you won't forget yourself. Where say they go?
I dey go last bus stop.
Last bus stop. Small thing. Go enter for front. Space dey for front.
I beg my how much?
No wahala, enter first. Enter. Amaka. Oh, you change. I know trouble. Oh, you change. Okay, why here? Oh, you change.
I tell you, I hold 200 naira.
Where be the last bus stop?
Okay, they go.
You know where I go. No mind now.
When you reach Aquakuma.
Okay, where do you last bus stop? Huh? Una last bus stop.
Last bus stop.
See, Give me change. I tell you that 500 why I get you.
Francis, bring your money from it. Make
it collect waiting.
If you reach, I'll give you.
Nah, make sure you give me that change because
I'll give you my guy.
No, no, money for her. Give me your. Francis, bring your money.
No, leave her.
Okay, somebody leave him.
Leave him now.
Okay, now.
Leave her. Collect for people they back.
Thank you. God bless you.
Now small thing.
Anytime when you want shop rice.
I say you go give me change. You go give me change, you.
No, pay for me. You go give me how business they go for that side.
Okay, I tell you say make you give me change.
My brother say they like our food.
They try small.
Boy too like food. But this is our work now.
In a shop for him body.
Hey. Come on for road now. What's it your own? After that, they go say that food don't hit Okada.
Banana Johnson there.
Banana Junction.
If you buy food, I give you change.
Okay, give me change.
I don't get change now.
Me, I give you 500 naira. Remember, I give you 500. I give you 500. You go give me 300. I tell you, don't say me I pay.
No, you give me that 100 naira.
I'll give you this thing. I'll give you. Remember where this boy go come out to?
Yeah, Abu Johnson there.
No, nah, he said Akwakuma.
Okay.
Now that place where they go.
I got to go now, yeah. Akwakuma, 1,000.
Son, eh? Hey, I know you're tired.
I'm very tired.
Don't worry, you'll be fine, eh? But what about the things you bought from the market?
Sandra,
Eh?
my goods.
Your goods.
Hey, the things I bought from the market.
Yes, where are they now?
I think I forgot it inside the bus that brought me back. Please, just stay back here. I need to run back to see if I'll find them at the park. I'll be back soon.
Be careful. Be careful. Easy.
Baby, what him nabi? I'm a jump every man's choice. I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love. Love. I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love. Love. I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love. Love. I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love. Love.
Thank you, si Teresa Tawamono. Thank you, si Teresa Tawamono. Okay? If you don't forget that for this boot.
You serious?
Touch them. Come on, see. Come on, see it. Come on, see.
Lantern. You don't remember who get him?
I don't know who get him.
It's the first skin girl now, the one that was sitting in front with me. How can you forget? I took the plantain from her. I was the one that kept it here.
That's one where our sister insulted us.
The place where they go chop. That girl.
Okay, fam. Make we pack this here. Go through them inside dustbin.
Why?
It's a payback time. Make we go do them.
No. You don't pay evil for evil. No. Don't do that. Close the booth. Go give them.
And because of you, I want to do them.
Learn how to forgive.
And because of you, I'm going to do like that. I don't see him.
wahala. No problem, eh? You be better person now. I mean, I know say this thing will cost. It will cost plenty money.
I think I don't lost the market before. Thank you so much.
No problem.
God bless you. Okay.
I feel I say your name. Your name?
Yes.
What's your name?
My name is Ifunanya.
My name is Afam. Afam Efuna.
Afame.
Afam Efuna.
Very nice name.
Thank you.
Very, very nice.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
My name is Chidozie.
Nice to meet you, Chidozie.
So that restaurant too with the culture.
Yes.
Because you too like on her food. now your mama get them.
No. She's my madam, but she's like a mother to me as
well. Your white soup, is the best in this area.
Okay, we dey wash hand cook the soup. They wash our hand well before we prepare that soup.
The food dinner.
Okay, we get, yes.
Before no bad though. Let's say after we close work we go.
I beg it. They kanda them important. Kanda. I like the kanda.
I think collect your number.
Yes, whenever the soup is ready, I can call you so that you can come and pick it up.
I go call you Afam.
Save am Ifunanya.
No only be the Afam when you know Abi.
I don't know another Afam. Let me go. My mother will be waiting for me.
No, my people put her for Abi go hold her for.
No, make her carry her for head.
It go spoil this your fine hair.
No wahala, no problem.
Thank you. Look low though.
I go look low.
I use the man no drop you. I might drop you.
No wahala.
Look gutter.
Thank you very much.
Don't forget my kanda. Mom, kanda.
She's not a fashion designer, but a home builder. Anywhere she enters, people gonna know.
I've been away for over a week now, and you didn't bother to call me.
I'm sorry about that, sir. I've been very busy here. You know how it is here.
It's okay.
So, how are you, man? How was your trip?
I am fine, as you can see. Just that I miss your beautiful face.
Thank you, sir.
So, how are you?
I'm doing okay. Excuse me.
Take your time.
Hello? Now Afam they talk. Why I don't go call? I go call now. We don't dey hungry. The food not ready. Correct. That be say I call at the right time. Will they come? Will they come now? All right. Thank you.
Would they come where? Where would they go?
Go chop.
Okay. Hope say my kanda dey ready. My kanda na them important. Your boyfriend, I guess.
Excuse me?
Oh. I was just teasing you. Nothing there. So, how is your madam?
My madam is fine. So what do I get for you? We have vegetable soup, there's salad soup, there's oha.
I'll go with the white soup, my usual.
Okay. Welcome, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, I will join you by 5 o'clock. I'm almost rounding up with what I'm doing right now.
I'm still thinking why you have not given that young man a chance. Mama, I am fine the way we are. I've said this before. I just want us to be friends. I only wish for him to understand, Mama. Why are you different from this generation girls? Even my daughter Sandra is showing some kind of interest to Mr. Henry. Just that she don't know how you will feel seeing both of them together. Mama, she's free to do anything she wants to do with him. I won't feel any kind of way. I'm okay with it. It's nothing, Mama, sincerely. You will not feel any kind of... As in,
Mama, I said I would not feel any type of way. I am fine. Listen, I know what you mean.
Like you'll not be jealous?
Mama, I would even be angry if they cannot define the relationship they want for themselves. I don't want anything to hurt Sandra or Mr. Henry. Mama, I am fine with it. I'm okay. Truthfully.
Wait. Ifeanyi,
Mama.
let me ask you. Do you have boyfriend or fiancé anywhere or somewhere around?
Mama, no. I don't have a boyfriend, a fiancé, a lover, anywhere around or far away. I don't. Anyway, I brought the money you asked me to bring for you. Count it.
I don't need to count. Thank you very much.
You are doing a public business. You have to learn to take things easy. Apply wisdom. Eh? Why did you harass them like that?
And why would they ask us not to carry passengers there? Are they mad? Oh, now we are.
But that is not enough for you to fight them. Everything fight. Every time you want to fight.
Thank you, Sister Teresa. After one more.
Baby, please, I'm sorry. Baby, I'm sorry, please. Hey.
Thank you, Sister Teresa. After one more.
I'm sorry, it's not what you think. It's not what you think. Baby, it was heaven that lured me. Please, baby. Please. Papa, please. Please forgive me.
I should help you and do what?
Help me, I'm begging.
Beg who?
Papa, please.
Tina, is this how you are? Hey!
Afam, see, it's just this once. It's just this once. You know it's been long I did it, and whenever you come back from work, you don't allow me to do it with you, please. I'm sorry.
So this is what you do when I go out to work.
Pa! Baby, no, I don't, please. Baby, I'm sorry, please. Baby, see,
hey!
I'll cook for you. I'll clean the house. I'll do everything. Please, just forgive me, please. I'm sorry, please.
I'm boiling! Tell me what to do! I'm boiling!
Chidozie.
Okay.
I want this girl out of my house. If I come back, I find her here.
Hey! Oh yeah! Slay mama! Madam Ice Cream, Madam Pizza, Madam Shawarma. Your time is up. Your days in this house is over. Let me tell you. You have every right to remain silent because whatever you say or do, I will personally use it against you. Now move it. Move! Get what? Move before Maggie will not be massive and ever. Now move. Get out! Get out! Look at you! Huh? You came here to deceive my prince? Ogan Kemua. Hey! I should have known this! Come back here, let me see you. If Okeba says his own home.
If not my baby.
This one, you are this excited this morning. Did you win the lottery?
Everything is fine. How are you?
I'm fine.
You are going to the shop, right?
Obviously.
Okay. See, I wouldn't like to waste much of your time. There's this I've been meaning to say to you right from the very first day I set my eyes on you in the shop.
Oh, really?
Yes.
What is it?
Ifeanyi, you know you're very beautiful. And you know you're the finest girl in this world. Ifeanyi, I like you. Even right now as I speak to you, I'm liking you already.
Yeah, you are liking me already.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
You like me?
I like you.
Okay. Me, I like you too. I mean, it's only natural for us to like our brothers, our friends, you know? I like you too.
See, I wish you understand the kind of likeness I'm talking about. I am in love with you. I want us to date like lovers. See, our two go blend. Reason I'm now.
Wait a minute, is that what you attribute to likeness?
Yes.
You want me, Ifunanya, to date you?
Exactly. See, Ifnaya, you work in a restaurant. I'm a bricklayer, I work in the block industry. Our two go blend. Our level are the same thing.
Thank God for the level and the blending. But I'm sorry, I'm not interested, oh? Yes. I don't want you to feel bad, though. But I'm not interested. Excuse me.
See this man, they try help. Seriously. You they fall like say you fine, like say you get level. Sounds they smell soup. I not blame you, now me we won't help your life. You did the phone rubbish. Nonsense. No worry. Because they carry can come find you. You go come beg me now. Me or got you. I don't go ready to accept you. Rubbish.
Your mother refused to come with me on a vacation. She prefers to go to Abuja to stay with her sister. And I refused. Yes. Talk to her. I would not take such nonchalant behaviors from her. I would not take it. Yes, talk to her. Okay. Bye for now. Thank you.
See you return back to the palace. What is all this? Look, I am not going for any vacation with your father. Let him allow me go to Abuja and relax there than leaving the country without setting my eyes on you. Yes, that's what I said. I am sick and tired of trying to understand rules in this palace. That is what I said. Bye. For how long will you continue to be like this? Mother, please. You and father are making this look like my brother is dead and gone. Mom. Mommy.
Out there is evil. My son is vulnerable. He's nowhere to be found. No phone calls, no messages. He just blocked everybody. And you expect me to be quiet, isn't it?
But Mom, Mommy, Afamefula is a big boy. He can take care of himself. He was just gone for a few days. Are you acting like he's gone? You acting like he's not coming back again? Mother, please, can you stop crying already?
Do you know why you're saying this? Do you know why you're talking like this? Because you've not cuddled or carried your own child. I missed my son. I missed my son so much. I am missing him. I want to know where he is. I want to ask him what he gets to eat. I want to cuddle my son. Mom, stop crying. He's coming back very soon. When? Very soon. That's the problem. Time isn't an enemy here. A big one. Mommy, don't worry. When is he coming? When will I see him? Really soon, Mom. How is he doing? I need to know. It's my son, I know. It's my only son. He's my brother. I want my son back home. It's fine, please. Don't. Stop crying, Mom.
Sandra. Yes? I noticed something recently. I noticed that you like Mr. Henry. Like, really? Yes, really. Listen, I don't have a problem with that. Not at all.
Well? Okay, fine. I like him. I like him. Mr. Henry is just my kind of man. He's cool, he's calm. But I don't want to have issues with you, my sister and my friend.
No. I don't have a problem with it at all. I don't. I'm even hoping he reciprocates the likeness. Okay? I would really love it for you two to be together.
For real?
Yes, I don't have a problem.
Oh, you're so sweet.
I know. That's why I called Ifunanya. 1-6 for Mr. Henry.
Another 6 for Sandra. Like for real?
No, but I can see the look on your face.
So you are in XS3?
Like I said before, I'm about writing my final exams.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. You must be a brilliant girl. I must confess you are beautiful and brilliant too.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You are going home now?
Yes, I have to.
Okay. Let me escort you to your house because of all these bad boys. That's if you don't mind.
It's fine. But you won't get to our compound, though, please. I have a very disciplined sister.
No problem. If you say so, it's okay by me.
It's okay by you.
It's okay by me. Okay. That's good.
You.
So tell me, how's school? How have you been coping with school?
It's normal, bro, but today was actually kind of... It's fine.
I know. You know, educational system these days. It takes a brilliant girl like you to know.
Yes, hello, Agafam. Good afternoon. I'm fine. You didn't go to work today? You don't have strength. Sorry about that. Yes, I can hear you. What favor? I should bring food to you. Okay, I will, but on one condition. You can't keep me in your house for too long. I need to be back to the shop immediately so that my madam don't start looking for me.
No problem.
Your favorite food, right? I know. Okay, I will. Alright, just text me the address. I'll find my way there. Okay?
Okay now, no problem. I did wait. I'll wait for you.
Alright, see you soon. Bye.
Thank you. Yeah, bye.
Thank you. Without telling me, I know that. You see, if they ask me, I will say that you are born. No. You were born on a Sunday. You don't go on a Sunday.
Okay, well, you have to stop there. Thank you so much for escorting me back.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Okay, but you did not tell me your name.
My name is Abigail.
It's Abigail.
Abigail, A-B-I-G-A-I-L. Abigail Obasi.
It rhymes now. It's Abigail and Abigail. Now the same father them.
That's so funny. So, what about you? What's your name?
Okay. My name is Chidozie Okoro.
Chidozie.
Oh yes, I am the special advisor.
Special advisor to...
Don't mind.
It's fine. It's alright. So where are you from?
Where am I from? I am from far kingdom. Very far away.
Far kingdom. Very far away. Where?
Amanato kingdom.
Wow. Amanato kingdom.
Oh yes.
I've heard so much about that place. You have a very rich king and a very handsome young queen. Am I right?
You are correct and right at the same time.
I said it. Yeah. It's fine. So, what are you doing around here? Like this whole place?
Hustle, you know. I am here to hustle.
Hustle? What hustle?
And my hustle doesn't sound sweet in the mouth.
Okay, but I still want to hear you.
Okay, you still want to know?
Yes.
Okay. I'm a conductor.
Wow.
I am as in bus conductor.
It's fair. At least you are being real with me.
Okay. It's okay by you?
Yes, I'm happy about it.
Okay.
Yes. Well, anyways, thank you.
Okay.
I have to go. Okay?
It's okay.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Take
care of yourself. Oh, it's okay. Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Take care of yourself. Bye.
Bye.
Achakwala okwu n'ụzọ. Ị wadago? Onye chọgo okwu daa ahịa wetara m. Mana ọ bụrụ onye amị ma ọrụ bouncer, gị na-settle in peace. Don't refer to trouble. Okay, some other time. I should not even get food. I forgot her number. Well, I will still see you. Okay.
I need to quickly deliver this food to a customer.
A customer?
Yes, I need to deliver the food right away.
Where?
His house.
His house?
Why are you shouting?
He?
Just calm down. I need to give him the food now. I just need you to help me take care of the shop until I get back. Alright?
So this person, he cannot even come here to eat or even send someone?
He's busy at the moment. I said I'll be back now. I won't waste time. In case Madam asks of me, tell her I'll be back soon.
Hey, if Nanya, you're not running home delivery now. Better be careful.
This food not die. What's up,
See.
You want to kill me, Abi?
I wash hand to cook am.
You want to kill me, Abi?
I wash my hand to cook it.
How you take no side like pepper?
I just don't say you too like food.
Sir, they sweat for nose.
I'm glad you enjoyed the food.
Thank you, Jerry. Food makes sense.
Sorry, I want to ask you something.
What's up? What's up?
Why were you so rude to that girl that day?
I bet, leave that matter. Don't vex. No, I don't want to go down
That ugly memory lane. I don't want to discuss them.
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
No, nothing there now. You already asked me, I just tell you. One rubbish girl. You know, where are they considered so okay, my girlfriend? You understand? I go out, she go carry man enter this house.
Huh?
I am telling you, I go out to this boss that you're looking at to fend for her, myself, and Chidozie. And she'll be sleeping with men here. She even slept with a neighbor. I am serious, I'm telling you the honest truth. You know, girl way beside it looks okay. As I say, man, don't they old? I think I did serious with my life. If things work out, I take her to go see my parents. Not doing this kind of thing.
No, that's not good at all. That's not good. Anyway, I need to start going. I even forgot to ask you, don't you have a pot? Stove, gas, anything you use in cooking? I can see a stove, but where's your pot?
I get pot.
Of course you have a pot. So why don't you cook? Why do you always come to the shop to come and eat?
A long story.
Don't you have a long story? You always come to the shop to come and eat, and I can see that you have a stove, so why don't you cook?
That's still long story.
Ali, wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to cook.
I dey try. I dey boil water now.
Huh? No, wait a minute.
Calm down. I can boil water and I can boil yam. Yam, just sprinkle salt. I get by.
The king when I born yesterday said they boil water, they boil yam. So I don't understand.
That's why I see I dey come. I might just tell, okay, I'm not a great cook. I didn't learn these things growing up. Don't look at me like that now. I feel bad. Oh, stop.
Because I want you to feel bad.
You dey judge me with your eye. I don't like it.
Okay, but I want you to start making your own food. Since you have a pot, you have a stove. I mean, all you need to do is just get ingredients from the market and make a good meal rather than coming to the shop every day to spend money.
Not true you talk. You don't say they talk and say, Mama, put on the belly for person.
Yeah.
You can't cook your own.
That's why they come every day, but it has to stop.
When our food, it makes sense like that. Chai!
Alright. When next I come here, I'll make something for you.
You do it.
Hey!
Swallow! You cook for me. Hug me now. Nobody can cook. Thank you.
I need to go for my madam starts looking.
Wait now. I go work out you now, show. See you. Don't forget your cooler. I did your back. Just I know drop it so. I drop you.
Where is Ifunanya?
She went for a home delivery.
I actually came to check on someone around the neighborhood. So let me come and check on you. See how you're doing. It's okay. Your mom, where is she?
Well, my mom is at home. She's resting while we take care of business today.
Fantastic. Okay, I'll be going. But please, tell her that I came, okay?
Okay, I will. After her.
Take care of yourself.
Alright. Bye.
Every man's choice. I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love. Love. I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love. Love. I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love. Love. I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love. Love. She's a blessing in disguise. When you look deeply, you will know it's written all over her. Oh, her price is more than ruby. She's a vicious woman, a wife material. She's a vicious woman, searching for true love. But she said, I don't want classic in fashion. Not at all. What I want is love. True love. Love. True love. I love, love, I don't want classic in fashion. She want true love. What I want is love. She don't want fashion. Love, I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love, love, every man's choice. Mama de love yani, Mama bichukua. You are every man's choice. She's not a fashion designer, but a home builder. Anywhere she enter, people gonna know that a model will have gone. Ambitious woman, not classic in fashion, but model in character. In Wadim Nabi, Amarichamwa, every man's choice. Onyankemo, Imanini Musa. I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love, love, I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love, love, I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love, love, I don't want classic in fashion.
I don't remember the guy. My God is back at the center of it.
You can say that again.
You look worried. What's the problem?
I am supposed to be worried.
Why are you worried?
You have practically refused to get married to me. And my contract that I have put virtually all my time in processing it, the king is not giving me a positive response. This whole thing has been giving me sleepless nights.
Mr. Henry, first off, I did not turn you down. I didn't reject your offer. I said I needed time to think about it.
And for how long?
You know what? Let me have your hands.
My hands?
Yes, your hands. I speak fortune. I speak success. And I speak positivity into your life.
And I will say amen to that.
And God will definitely honor that prayer. Just believe.
Well, I don't just know. I feel relief right now.
I will check your food. I'm sure it's ready.
I'm waiting.
This girl, Efunanya, I'm suddenly developing feelings for her. Could she be the one? Something tells me that she's the one. She's kind, she is beautiful, she is homely, she is just everything that I've been looking for. Let me not rush. Let me give this some time, just so that I am sure that she's the one. But what I can tell is that she's well groomed. What I can tell is that she's got good values and home training. Reaffirming, Chukwu. Are you the one?
My prince.
I'm not your prince.
Sorry.
I'm not your prince.
Ogafam.
What is wrong with you?
Why
are you having a hard time taking in simple information?
I am sorry.
What's my name?
Everybody knows Ogafam.
Okafam.
What is it?
Thank you. There is something I have been meaning to tell you.
Is that so?
Yes. You see, this thing has given me sleepless night. In fact, as a matter of fact, I have thought about it over and over again. I said, today I must vomit it out to you.
Okay, I'm listening.
Aha. Okay. It's about Ifunanya. Yes, it's about her.
Okay, what about her?
You see, ever since she started coming to this house, I have been watching her closely, monitoring her. I have taken a closer look at her. I said, therefore, she is beautiful. She is good looking. She is hardworking. She's a good girl. But I don't think she will be good for you.
Why?
A local girl from one local restaurant? No, that one, no, it no go work. It no balance at all. It no even gel at all. Let me ask you, what will His Majesty say? A girl without class? Without a surname? What a name No. If not fine, she fine, no doubt about it. But she can't befit a queen. Oh yes.
I've heard you.
Now that you've heard me, we can be using her for our house chores, like washing, cooking, even cleaning the house, while you keep looking for those big girls, as in not like that Tina and the other girl that disappeared to the moon, all in the name of shopping.
She doesn't shut up. You don't have sense.
I'm sorry, my prince. It is just a harmless suggestion.
Stop suggesting to me. You don't have sense. You want me to use an innocent girl as a puppet to wash, clean, cook. Why? Because you're a prince.
God forbid.
And should be taken care of.
God forbid. No, you are the prince. You are the prince.
Shut up. Stop shouting.
Okay, sorry. I am only your personal head and special advisor.
Stop advising. Going forward, you're my brother. You can pass as my brother, as a cousin, not as an advisor. You don't have sense.
No. Edalia, you failed it woefully. No. I was ordained by Ezemo to be your personal head and special advisor at the same time. No, you cannot sack me just like that. Adememe. You failed it woefully.
Get up.
Woefully. Get up. Okay.
Get out. Go back to your room.
I'm happy you said let you think. Think about it. Eh? I know you wanted to think what I told you.
She does, yeah.
Sir? Think about it. Eh? Think about it.
I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love. I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love. I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love. She's a blessing in disguise. When you look deeply, you will know. It's written all over her. Oh, her price is more than ruby.
I want to go to market and buy goat meat. I'll be back soon, okay? Ifunanya. Oh, what is wrong with you?
I've been calling you and you're not responding. Are you okay?
Yes. Of course
You're fine.
I'm fine. I'm okay. Sorry.
If Nanya, what is wrong with you? Ever since you started visiting this your invisible boyfriend, you've not been the same girl. What is wrong with you?
I don't know what you're talking about. What's invisible boyfriend?
The one you've been visiting.
I don't have a boyfriend.
Okay. It's okay. One day, you still open your mouth to tell me that you have a boyfriend. It's fine. I want to go and buy goat meat.
Go and buy goat meat.
I'll be back soon. I saw you doing like this. Doing like this. Doing like this. Make sure you not fall low. And fall inside this water. I don't have strength to fetch water.
Huh.
I will not do it though.
Sandra. What kind of... I don't know. This. Was I smiling? I was not smiling, no.
Abigail, Abimwa. Come here, come.
You come over here.
No, you don't expect us to be talking on the road. What if it's risky? Come over to this side, eh? Oh? Aha. Come. Abimwa. How are you doing? Well, okay. Without telling me, I know that you're fine. Actually, I was standing here waiting for you to pass. At least for me to talk to you. Huh?
It's fine, Shao. Well, I'm just coming out from my elder sister's working place.
You mean her office?
No, not office. She sells food for someone that local restaurant down the road.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do you mean Maurice restaurant? The place I normally go to eat.
Mary's restaurant. Yes. Do you know her?
Thank you, Mr. Teresa Tawamon. Thank you, Mr. Teresa Atawamon.
Is there any problem?
No, not at all. No problem. Not at all.
You're acting weird, though. That's what I'm asking.
No, I am all right. Eh? You cannot go. You can go.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Eh? You can go. You can go.
Oh, Sir Henry, it's been long you visited.
Yeah, I've been busy with work lately.
Oh, that's exactly what we're praying for, you know, so that we can be positively busy.
Oh, it's good to be here again.
You're welcome.
Madam, I actually came to make my intentions known to you about your daughter, Sandra.
Eh? Sandra?
Yeah, actually, madam, a friend dear to me directed me to your house to let you know my intentions in making your daughter my wife. I think I love her.
Hey! Sahen! Just hold on. Saniwa! Sandra!
Mama!
Sandra, please come. Come fast.
Mama, you have a visitor.
Yes, so...
Mr. Henry, you're welcome.
Yeah. How are you, Sandra?
I'm fine, I'm okay. And you?
I'm fine.
You're welcome.
My daughter, the reason I called you out here is that Oga Henry here said he loves you and wants to make you his wife.
Really?
So, What's the decision to that?
Well, Mama, I accept.
Wow.
You accept?
Yes, Mama.
Wonderful.
Okay, Henry, you've heard from the horse's mouth. She said yes.
And I'm indeed very happy.
So I can now go ahead to inform her uncles.
Okay. No problem. I will return back for the proper arrangement with my people also.
Wonderful.
Well, Sandra.
Yes?
I have to take my leave now.
Okay.
See you soon.
I don't even know why my body is biting me. I don't know why I am worried. What is my problem? It's her life now. Oh, it's her life. She wants to get into a man's car. So, what? What can I do about it? Look at me sitting down here, talking to myself like a mad person. It's her life. Why was I even thinking that she's different? Women, they are all the same. Vipers. That's what they are. Social climbers. Stupid people. They are all the same. Women. All of them vipers. Nonsense and ingredients.
My dress.
What?
This one you are here all alone, talking to yourself. I hope all is well.
Well, I don't know if all is well. I'm here. Try very hard to mind my business. I hold myself together. But I don't know why my body just keeps vibrating on its own. My body just keeps moving. I don't know.
I don't understand. Mind your business. How?
Now, okay, don't annoy me by asking me questions. Now, what is it? If you have nothing to say, just go inside. Please, let me have my alone time.
Okay, I want to discuss something with you.
What do you want to discuss?
Okay.
You're sitting down.
Oh, sorry. Mistake.
Alright, sit down. Talk. Talk.
Thank you.
Let's end this thing. Now, what is it?
It's about that waitress, the one that sells food.
What now?
Okay. I know I once told you not to ever think of dating or marrying her. That she's not your class. I was absolutely wrong by saying that, my prince. Let me tell you, you know, in this life, you don't need to downgrade people because of tomorrow. Amuremeji. Oh yes. See, even if they are not your class or your type, my prince, we have the money and every resources to bring her up to your class. So, you were right in condemning my advice.
Come, Chidozie, why the sudden change of mind? Why? You see why I've asked you to stop advising me? You're an idiot. Why the change of mind? You don't know. Stay out of my business. Stay right now. I'm not interested in any waitress. I'm not interested in anybody. Just leave me alone.
I mean, Ifunanya.
That's why I there. If I what? So what? No sense.
I said you were right in condemning me. I applaud you.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
I thought you were not at home.
I'm at home.
Why do I have this feeling that you blocked my line? And you haven't been to our shop in days.
Are they busy? Are they busy? Miss about the find money. Are they find money? I need to stop nonsense. I need to stop insults. Are they find money? Nonsense. As for the phone, now let's work. Leave me.
Listen, the only reason I came here is because I had an urge to tell you that not all women are what you think they are. And why are you going on tapping your legs? I'm here to explain something to you. I don't even know why I'm here in the first place. I don't know why I'm bothered. I don't know why I even have a...
I don't know why you bother yourself. Why you bother yourself? I don't know why you bother yourself. What happened? You want to kill me? Mister, I don't know why you bother. It's your life. Alright? Do with it as you wish. It's your life. You want to kill me? Nonsense girl. Jealousy want to finish me. Jealousy want to kill me. Like a shopping. For my heart. You want to kill me? Wait till. Nonsense girl. Where's the fire?
I think we're in love.
What you talk? Hey! Oh!
We are in love.
My chest don't pain me. So what's it?
We are in love.
What you talk? My chest they pain me. What you talk? Huh? What did you say? Say it again because I think so too. I can't believe I just said that. Why are you not crying now? Why are you crying? Stop crying. You can't say something as beautiful as that and then you're crying.
The man you saw yesterday, Mr. Henry, is nothing but a friend.
That man.
I have nothing going on with him.
Please stop.
He's a man that has been asking me out in different ways, but I have refused. I don't know why I'm here, but the only reason I came to you is to bail my innocent heart. The man gave me a check of 3 million naira just to say thank you because I wished him good luck on a contract he put in. I have nothing going on with him. I rejected the money he gave to me.
You rejected 3 million? Like, you reject 3 million?
What are you thinking? What in God's name is wrong with you? You think all women are the same? Some women are just out there to get their broken hearts mended.
You reject 3 million?
Some women are out there to find happiness. Some women are out there to find a man who truly loves them. Family, you don't know. You have no idea what I have been through. I have been broken, shattered, battered by the same men I showed true love. Men who I cared for genuinely. Men I gave my heart. What did I get in return? Awful heartbreak. Heartbreak without mercy.
Whew.
That was when I decided not to go into any relationship anymore. I I decided I wanted to be a woman of my own because men are heartless. Men are wicked. You wouldn't know what they are, their intentions are, until they unleash their devilish side.
Ifunanya. Ifunanya.
Ifunanya Chukwu is my real name.
I see you. Not with my eyes anymore, but with my soul. Oh my God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for all that you have been through. I'm sorry for the words that I used to misjudge you. Don't cry. Stop crying.
Why I'm saying all this to you?
What are you saying? What do you want to say? Shh. Stop. Oh! She's the one. She's the one. Ifunanya Chukwu. Ah! You're the one.
What do you say?
Hold still. Don't move. Don't move. I'll be right back. Don't move.
Beauty is in the eyes of behold. One name, God's beauty is inside. When you want to see beauty, you must sacrifice and relax your mind.
Ifunanya Chukwu, please. Please. I feel it in my spirit that you are the one. Please say yes and put an end to this quest. It's a ring. It's a fine ring. Ifunanya.
This is a ring, Kafa.
The ring makes sense. Die.
This is an expensive ring. Where did you get the money? You're just a bus driver.
I am just a bus driver that I've been saving all my life, waiting for a woman who is worth the beauty of this ring. Ifunanya Chukwu, you are the treasure that I have sought all my life, and you are this treasure that I have found. You are this treasure that I am going to cherish for the rest of my life. If you agree to be my wife, Ifunanya Chukwu, Akamodi Nenu. I'm on my knees asking that you do not turn me away. Pico, I want to be your man. I want to be your husband. Will you marry me?
I can't marry you. But I want to be your soulmate. Your companion. Your better half.
Huh.
the mother of your children. Yes, Mary.
Hey! 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 Jesus somotu akidio. Odironye dikagi. Eze nipega sobwemo. Nadiri kamadamo. Ah! Thank you, baby. Thank you.
Hello. Hi. Somebody tell me why she's this excited. Okay. Take a look. Wow. Oh my goodness. This is beautiful. Thank you. So where did you get this ring? Hope you didn't steal it.
Steal what? A ring? Forget it. Sis, I am getting married to Henry. Shut up. It's true, baby. Oh, yes, baby. Oh my goodness, this is so beautiful. Yes, my love. I love it. Thank you. Oh, congratulations. Thank you, baby. He just proposed yesterday and I said yes to my Henry. Okay. Well, I said yes, 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 not too long ago. Like for real? For real. Okay, fine. Who is that from? What is wrong with you? The bus driver. Really? A bus driver? That is where my heart belongs. Okay. Alright, don't blame me, sis. I am so happy for you. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for us. Us. Okay. It's just so strange how our names look alike. I'm telling you. This stone is bigger than mine. Mine shines bright like that. This is so beautiful. I know. See, I almost lost my breath when he gave me that thing with me. I'm happy for both of you. Thank you, Mama. So you girls were engaged just at the same time. Yes, Mom.
In fact, you just reminded me of my own time.
Wow.
Nobody engage you with this kind of ring.
I'm
Also.
telling
We cannot
you.
remind you of your own time.
Lilo.
You didn't give me nylon. What's wrong with you?
It's true now. Just fold it.
Because let me hear something. If like you say your sister is from Amanato Kingdom, a bus driver.
Yes, Mama.
Anyway, if you're happy with him and his occupation, I can't say anything to that. So, as long as he can take care of you, feed you well, all is good. As for food, the shop is almost like your own. So you can always run back to the shop and get something to feed him.
Mama, thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you for everything you've done for me and my sister. Thank you.
But don't forget, it's all for us.
All for us.
I'm so happy, Fat. I can't measure my joy. Just give me a hug.
Don't pull on. Are you thinking of breakfast?
Now that we are seated here, I
I would like to say something. I don't even know how to say it or how to put it, but I have to say it. I just want to apologize to you guys. Yes, especially you, Amaka. I'm so sorry. I am very sorry the way I treated you. This is not me. Yes, it's not me. I'm not like this, I promise. I did all that because the nature of our job, just the nature of our job, people see us as loose girls and all that. I did it to protect my sister, no hard feelings. I love my sister so much. I was doing all that to protect her. That's all. I'm truly sorry.
It's fine. It's okay. Hey, I will forgive you. It's okay.
For real?
For real. It's fine.
Listen. We accept your apology. And trust me, our family is not so hard-hearted. He has forgiven you. When he says something, he means it. I know you were trying everything to look out for you. And I really appreciate that. Since he says he has forgiven you, he has. Am I right?
Come on. Stop crying. Look at you.
Thank you so much.
It's okay. Hey. Sandra, it's fine. And it's even a good thing that you came here today. I was surprised to see that.
I want to say thank you so much. I know everything you did for me. Thank you very much. Thank you.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, like, we are friends now, right?
Of course we're friends.
Like.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Meanwhile, I have something very important to discuss with you. Come on,
right now.
Hey. Oh yes. How are you? I'm fine, thank you. And you? But we have. Greetings. You're welcome.
Oni, I'm very sorry. I was on an international call. I should have been here before now. Okay? Calm down. I'm sorry. Sorry.
It's okay. I'm forgiving you. Baji.
Oni, this guy's face looks familiar. I think I know him. We once boarded a flight. He's a prince.
Who?
What is same flight?
Afam, a prince. Honey, please just stop it. People look alike. What are you saying? How can Afam be a prince? A bus driver.
I mean the conductor.
I don't understand. Is Afam a prince?
For what purpose?
Afam is not a prince now. He's just a bus driver.
Okay.
Stop, John.
Maybe you just look like the person I'm talking to.
Yeah, maybe look alike or something.
Excuse me, I'll see you outside.
Is all well?
Yeah, almost well.
Excuse me.
Afam is Afam is not a prince.
Yes.
See you
He
later.
can never be a prince. Never.
What is it?
Okay, so
What is this?
This is 250,000 naira. It's my life savings. I want you to have it. I want you to add it to the money you used to come and pay my bride price. Please.
You
Take it.
Okay, wait. Nah, wait.
You don't want it?
You see this money? First, I want to say thank you. I really appreciate you. Plenty. For thinking of this. But keep the money. I no need them. I go fit do this thing by myself.
You don't understand. I'm not lending you the money. I want you to have it. It's for free. You're not paying me back.
I know. Not before our marriage.
Yes.
Something will make me and you happy. I go feel done now. I go run around. I'm an IBO. Get some things we be saying I'm supposed to do on their own. I go run around. I go fight. I go hustle. I go do them. I don't tell you that they can see your people. I'm going to come. I don't make promises and fail. No. Don't worry. Keep this money, please.
Okay, you can just
You know what? Hold the money. For us. I promise you that if need be, we will be needing this money. You bring it back. But for now, just hold it for us. But do you know what I find even more special about this moment? The thought behind this act. It means that you have been thinking about us. Thank you so much. I'll never forget this one, Ifunanya. Dalorine is one. Thank you. Just keep it. Keep it now. Keep it. Where did you bring this money out from? What? Put it back.
You don't have to look.
Back, I can help you. I'm not looking. Am I looking?
I've kept it.
Thank you.
I know what I want as a prince. I am ready for the humiliations.
Good day, my queen. Please sit. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yes, someone recommended you as one of the best caterers in town.
Me? Thank you very much for accepting the recommendation.
Yes, I am having a function on the palace by next week. And I want you to prepare your best delicacies.
My queen, I'll give you my best. Honestly, I will.
Your best is what I want. And that is why I'm giving you this check.
My queen, 5 million naira.
I believe that will be enough to feed my guests with your best delicacies.
More than enough, my queen. How many persons are you expecting?
About 30 people. It's just an introduction.
5 million naira for 30 people.
I am busy inside. Go and start your preparation at once.
$5 million naira.
My queen, God bless you. Thank you very much. Long live my queen.
Hey, Mama, like you mean the queen gave you 5 million naira to cook for just 30 people?
My daughter, I am on pressure as you're looking at me. Very big pressure. I don't even know who recommended me to this rich monarch.
Naira.
I cannot remember having 5 million naira written in my account, let alone having the check in my palms. 5 million naira check.
Hey! Chimo! This is good. If I think I should return the check. Mama?
Sigini.
Clean here.
Mama
clean.
Fichaya,
Mama.
Fichaya. Bema.
Now return again. Return what, Mama? It's too much now. 5 million naira. So that they can at least know. Mama, cool down. This is royalty we are talking about.
Exactly.
They want you to cook for the high and mighty. Kini ki choka fanyegi 100,000. No, now you're cooking for big people, so they have to give you big money. Big money. You understand? Mama, if I would advise you, don't return this money. What we need to do is to give them our best that day. We wash our hand and cook the food we are going to serve.
You're right.
I will wash them. In that case, now I will employ 10, 15, like 20 girls.
Pay them cash.
Mama, you have money. Mama, you know me.
Too much.
I have never in my life seen 5 million naira printing in my account, let alone having it 5 million naira check in my palms. Just wicked, yes. This is surely the hand of God.
Hello, son. Son?
Thank you for welcoming me into your house.
Thanks for coming here to see me.
Yeah, I heard you are getting married to Ifunanya. That's why I'm here.
Oh yes, that is true. We're getting married.
Wow. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I will give you a duplex in one of the estates in the city.
Wow.
I will have my lawyer sign all the documents tomorrow.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. You have a big heart. Thank you. But Mr. Henry, there's something I want to say. And please don't take it wrongly. I really appreciate your kindness. But the truth is that I will not really be needing the duplex.
Do you know what you are talking about? I am not asking you to rent the place. I am giving it out to you, everything in your name.
I understand. I just feel that some other persons in need would need it more. You know, we have orphanages. You know, you can donate it to one of the orphanages in town. You know, you can also look into taking care of widows. That building can go a long way in helping so many people as opposed to just one person. That's how I see it. I'm sorry, I hope you're not.
Do you mean you would like to stay in this kind of environment?
Well, let's just say I'm being selfless. Besides, this place is not my destination. I will grow, people grow. Before I came here, some people were living here. But now they have progressed, they have grown, they have moved. So I'm here for now. I'll also progress and I'll also move. And I think you should affect more lives with that building. Please. Please. I hope you're not angry.
Not at all.
Thank you, sir.
Next tomorrow is our festival. Yamana today. You will go and meet your no. Tell him to inform everybody, all the elders, the whole kingdom, that festival is hereby postponed.
But, Igwe, why? Why?
I intended to celebrate that festival with my whole family. But as it were, my family is incomplete. My son? Yes.
Dad.
You're on your way to the palace?
Yes, Dad. I'm on my way back to Amanato. He's happy.
Come.
See you soon, Dad.
Everybody is here. Your mother is here. Your sister is here. Everybody. Okay, talk to your mother.
Please, I want to speak. Hello, son. How are you? Is this your voice I'm hearing? Oh, I have missed you so much. Yes. It's all right. You see, mention anything you want to eat and I will personally make it happen. All right. Okay, my dear. All right, let me give to your sister.
Hello,
I have to come with you.
Now, you go. In fact, that message I gave you is now null and void. My son is coming. We are going to celebrate the festival.
Hey! May God be praised. The prince is coming.
He's happy.
He should be happy.
Our prince is
What are you still doing?
Mama, I'm coming. I'm almost done.
Almost done?
Yes. Please.
Sandra, we're running late. I've sent food to the palace. People are there waiting for us and we're still here.
Mama, I'm sorry. I'll soon finish.
So, how about if Naya? Has her number connected?
No, Mama. I've been calling the same old story.
What is happening?
I don't even
Have
know.
you checked in Afam's place, hence she's not in the house?
Yes, Mama. I even went there. Afam's place is a kind of deserted. Nobody is there. The door is locked. The compound looks like where they... Mama, please, allow me to finish.
Anyway, look at time. I cannot afford to go late to that place. Please, just keep trying her number. I believe it will connect.
Okay.
And hasten up, please.
I'm almost done.
Hey, sweetheart. I think that we have passed the landmark that you described there. But we can't spot you. Oh, okay. After the landmark, it's still in front, after the market square. Okay. All right. We'll be there. Yeah. All right, keep going. There's a market in front after the market square.
Round and round.
Could it be that we are in a different village?
That's what I'm thinking. Because we've passed this road before.
So I think we'll have to ask questions again. Ask questions. Okay. It's turning, so they look like friends. Yes, right. You can see guards. You park here. Just stop.
Beautiful place, Africa, our mother's land. What a beautiful people, what a beautiful place, yeah.
I greet you, royal guards.
Greetings too.
We are looking for Mazi Okonkwo's compound.
In this our village?
Oh yes, oh yes.
I have no idea because nobody answers that name in our village.
Okay. It's all right. We are going to a young lady's house for marriage introduction. She said once we get to this point that some people will come and pick us.
Is she from Royal Home?
Royal Gate? No, not at all, no.
The only girl that are doing her marriage introduction is our princess. She's not Ifunanya, she's Princess Fiona Amaka Onoha, from the royal family of King Williams Odenga Onoha.
Ah, royal girl. Okay, she is not a royal girl. Just a normal girl like us. Huh? It's okay, thank you. Thank you. Bye for now. Huh? Bye for now.
This is Africa. This is Africa.
Your Majesty.
What are they saying? Is it that we've missed our way or we are in a different village?
Your Majesty, they said no Okonkwo family in this kingdom. What? In fact, as a matter of fact, that their princess is the only girl expecting her groom to be in the palace today.
Are you sure?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Are you sure we've not missed our way?
I wouldn't know, Your Majesty. I wouldn't know.
My king.
Yes.
Is it not better we visit the royal home? At least from there we can locate our way. They might be of help.
I think you're right. Chidozie.
Your Majesty.
We will be going to visit the palace. Eh? So go and pass the message to my son, the prince.
Right away. Ah.
This is Africa.
Let's go.
This is Africa. My heritage. My mother's land. Our culture and tradition, they are unique.
My prince, from the look of things, it seems we've missed our way. But Your Majesty said we should visit the royal house.
Beautiful place.
Okay.
Africa, our mother's land. What a beautiful people. What a beautiful place. Yeah.
My princess, we did not see such description of person. We have been waiting. No, my princess. The only people that pass this road are royal family. I spotted the famous king of Amanato Kingdom. They are the only people that pass this road, my princess.
But you have been here now, nobody passed you.
He said that they are coming with a bus now. I've not seen any bus now. Your royal family are just...
Well, we're at the palace.
Yes. Sweetheart, what had happened was that we lost track of the address you gave to us, so we decided to make a quick stop at the Igwe's palace and pay homage to the king of your community. But I'm still coming, though. I'll still show up. I gave you my word that I'll be there with my people. So it's a quick stop, and then we'll locate you still.
Turn around?
No, listen. You don't understand. We're at the palace. Okay? I'm at the right place. What are you talking about? The right place?
That is why I said you should turn around.
Turn.
Hello?
Thank you, Mr. Teresa Tawamono.
It is not a prank. It's me. Ifunanya. How would I say Fiona?
Oh my goodness, this is inexplicable. You're a princess.
And you are a prince.
You've got to be kidding.
No wonder our blood connected immediately we met. Prince, our family full.
What?
You know, we shouldn't be keeping our guests waiting. I mean, we have more people to surprise in there. My father, the king of Otu Kingdom, is in there waiting for us. So if you wouldn't mind, be my guest.
Of course I'll be your guest.
Shall we?
After you.
What is going on here? I beg you, tell me what is happening here. Am I dreaming? Tell me to wake up.
Of course you're not dreaming, Chidozie. Yes. Like we've been undercover for so long. She over there is the only daughter of King Williams Odega Onoha of this great Itu kingdom. Yes. And I'm her special maiden. So you see, all this whole school, selling of food, all those things are just to pay us for. She was actually looking for true love.
Oh.
And now we have it.
Oh.
I missed you.
Hey, brother, my heart is melting like wax. I miss you too.
I miss you so much.
I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love. Love. I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love. Love. I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love. Love. I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love. Love.
Wait a minute. What is going on here?
This is Ifunanya. And I found
The bus driver.
what is happening?
My king, what is our son doing with the princess?
I'm confused. Well, let us watch.
The famous royal house of His Majesty, King Harrison D.K. Obiago, the Council of Elders of Great Itu Kingdom. There's a saying that the branches of two trees can never touch each other, except if they are close or of equal height. It is on this note and with heart full of gratitude, I present my beautiful princess, Princess Fiona Chamaka Onoha. What? I said it.
said there was something special about you. Didn't I tell you? He's a prince.
Ifnanya. You? A princess?
Yes, it's me, Princess Fiona. The only princess of the great Itu kingdom. I'll tell everyone here a very short and beautiful story. I decided to see the other side of life without anything concerning the palace, like the maidens, guards, convoys, and everything that has to do with a perfect royal home. I decided to embark on this undercover mission to find a man who would love me unconditionally. I mean, it was really, really hard for my parents, but I had to do it so I could get my own peace of mind. The beautiful Abigail here, who everyone thinks is my sister, is actually my maid. She played a very vital role by accompanying me to the other side of the common man's life and its environment. I became an orphan and a peasant, working also in a buka as a waitress, where I met different people with different lifestyles, beliefs, and all. In the course of my journey, I met the very beautiful woman sitting over there. She played a motherly role in my life. She did everything a mother would do for me. I call her my second mother. Would you all applaud her for me? And the very fine man sitting down here, Mr. Henry, he wanted to give me everything I already had in a million. I would also say thank you to him and wish you all will applaud him as well. It may surprise you to know, Mr. Henry, that I asked my father, the king, to award you the contract you got.
This is mind-blowing.
And also the food contract, Madam Mary got, was given to you by my father and my mother. Just to say thank you for being a mother to me.
I love you so much.
And I love you too. And to my very beautiful sister here, Sandra, I want to say thank you and wish I can get a hug from you, please.
No, please, please. I'm shaking.
Come on, sister, oblige me, please. Thank you so much. Thank you for everything you did for me. Thank you. Okay, so the reason we are gathered here is to celebrate this poor imposter. The bus driver, Prince of Amaka.
What? My son? The bus driver?
Oh yes, Father, for quite a bit, I must say.
Excuse me?
Dad, I put aside all that had to do with royalty and took Chidozie with me on a quest in search of love. True love. A journey that I titled A Journey of a Prince. It was indeed a Herculean task, as I faced so many oppositions and failed attempts trying to find the one. But in all of that, nature decided to bless me with you, my darling. To all that is seated, my name is Afa Mefuna, the Crown Prince of Amanato Kingdom, and I present to you Fiona Onwa, the one who owns my heart.
Well, my son, if we allow you to recount all your fantastic, tricky experiences, we will not live here today. But one thing for sure is that I am so happy that you've not only found yourself a friend, a sister, a mother, but most importantly, a wife as your queen. Shall we?
Sure. My princess, you can step forward.
Africa, beautiful place. Africa, our mother's land. What a beautiful people. What a beautiful place. Yeah. Africa, our mother's land. What a beautiful people. What a beautiful place. Yeah. This is Africa. This is Africa. My heritage. My mother's land. Our culture and tradition, they are unique. Our culture and tradition are unique. Ooh.